All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the first annual Powerlifting United National Championships here in St. Louis. We're getting started off with day 2 here. We've got the AM session. We'll be getting started very shortly. I hope you're able to tune in yesterday. We had some great lifts going down. We're going to have some great ones going down today. I'm your host here. I am Maxon Carnes, and here with me I have
Cherish Anderson.
And we're going to be running the commentary here in this AM session. We're just getting these platforms nice and situated here. We're starting very shortly. Looks like the bar is loaded, and we're kicking off day 2 here.
On platform 2, we have Skylar. She'll be opening up with 275 pounds. And on, let's see.
So a successful attempt on platform 1 there.
On platform 1, we have Elizabeth.
That was a national record attempt opener there for Elizabeth. Very easy opener at that.
Unfortunately, it was a no lift, but she will be redoing that squat for her second attempt.
Strength not an issue there. I'm sure she'll come back and hit that national record for her second.
We have Jean on platform 2. It is a state and national record attempt at 286 pounds.
Hey, Anna. What Wi-Fi are you guys on? Oh, never mind, I got it.
Bar is loaded on platform 2.
Okay, thank you.
Elizabeth.
And for those of you watching at home, we've got platform 1 on our left side of the screen, and on the right is platform 2. Going to be a good lift there on platform 1.
Very nice lift on platform 2. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights for her.
And the bar is now loaded for Alana Houston here on platform 1. She's taking 142.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Andrea on platform 2. She's got 303 pounds.
Going to be 3 white lights there for Alana on platform 1.
Very nice opener for Andrea. 3 white lights. It's a good lift for her.
Getting that mono jacked up on platform 1. Up next, we're going to have Kaya Locke. She's taking that bar up to 145 kilos, 320 pounds. And the bar's loaded.
The judge calls bars loaded for platform 2. We have Amanda with 308 pounds.
After Amanda, we have Addison followed by Chelsea.
Nice walk out there on 1. Wow, that's a nice fast opener there.
That was pretty fast on 1.
Going to be 3 white lights, and that's a good lift for Kaya.
Good lift for Amanda.
We've got the best spotters and loaders from across the country here. We fly them in to make sure we have the most secure and efficient platforms in the country here.
Bar is loaded for Addison on platform 2. She'll have the same weight of 308. A very fast opener for Addison. 3 white lights for her. It was a good lift.
Solid opener there on 1 for Hope. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift for Hope at 145 there.
One, we have Katie, followed by Zoe, and then Lori. Lori, loaded on one.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Chelsea. She'll have 319 pounds.
Here comes Katie Andes here on platform 1. She's going to be taking 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Nice high bar position there. Gets a rebound, stands up right through it. Judges say 2-1, going to be a no lift there from both side judges. Likely going to be a depth call there.
Very strong squat opener for Chelsea. She gets 3 white lights. Beautiful lift.
Up next here on platform 1, we've got Zoe Morris. Zoe taking the same weight, 147.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Jocelyn. She has 347 pounds.
Fast descent, gets a rebound, and a nice squat there for Zoe. 3 white lights.
Three white lights on platform 2. It's a good lift.
And here in this AM session this morning, we've got the men's 90 kilo and 100 kilo weight class coming up in the next flight. Here in this flight, we've got women's 82.5 kilo and up.
Bar is officially loaded for Amber. She has 352 pounds for her.
Here comes Lori on platform 1, 155 kilos, 341 pounds for her opening attempt. Nice strong walkout. Strong rebound. Judges award 2-1. Going to be a no lift on 1 there for Lori.
3 white lights for Amber. That was a very fast opener. She has a lot more room.
And guys, I know that it's early, but if you're in this live stream, go ahead and sound off in the comments. Who are you excited to watch today? We got 77 of you guys watching so far. Thank you all for tuning in.
Bar is loaded for CC on platform 2 with 374 pounds. My apologies. Bar is loaded on platform 1. We've got
Here comes Abby on platform 1, 157.5 kilos.
very strong walkout for both girls.
Come on. Ooh, not quite there. Ran into a sticking point about halfway up there, Abby. 3 white lights, or 3 red lights, going to be a no lift, unfortunately.
CC with 3 white lights is a very smooth lift for her. Bar is loaded on platform 2 with Harry up. He has a state record attempt of 402 pounds.
On platform 1, we've got Taina, 165 kilos. This is a state and national record attempt for Taina here.
On platform 2, we are making just some minor changes to the monolift here.
Making sure we get that rack height adjusted.
Rack height is officially adjusted and looking good.
Strong rebound on 1. Looks good to me. Judges say 2-1. That's a good lift. Hyena move it, and she did move it.
Harry moved that squat very well. It is 3 white lights for her.
Next up on 1 here, we've got Ella Godfrey. She's taking that bar to 167.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded on 2 for Grace. This will be the heaviest opener we have in flight A of 413 pounds.
Let's go, Ella. Make a good one opener.
Very strong pick there for Ella.
Oh, very fast on platform 1.
Very speedy. 3 white lights, a good lift on 1.
Very fast moving for Grace on platform 2. 3 white lights for her.
Very strong opening attempt there on 2.
See the nod of approval. She's ready for this one.
Following Ella here on 1, we've got Amber. Amber's taking that bar to 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
We are back at the top of the lineup here with Skylar. She's got 286 pounds for her second squat attempt.
Strong pick, good bar position there for Amber. Very good opener there. Going to be 2 to 1 and a good lift there for Amber on platform 1.
3 white lights for Skylar. Very nice, fast second attempt. Bar is loaded onto for Jean. Her second squat attempt is a state and national record attempt of 314 pounds.
Bars loaded on platform 1. We've got Amanda Carroll coming up to 185 kilos, over 400-pound opener. And I did happen to run into Amber, actually, before I walked in here this morning. You said you better have some good things to say about me, so hopefully we will. Let's see you get this one here, Amber. Come on.
Jean is a good lift of 2 to 1.
Nice strong opener there for Amanda. Gonna warrant 3 white lights, and that's a good lift on 1.
Bar is loaded onto for Andrea, 319 pounds.
Next up and rounding out our opening attempts on 1, we've got Catherine, 205 kilos.
Very nice lift for Andrea. A little slow out of the hole, but judging the order of 3 white lights.
Here comes Catherine on 1, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Amanda on platform 2. She has a state and national record attempt for her second squat. It is 330 pounds.
Strong opener there for Catherine. Sporting no knee sleeves, bare knees, and 3 white lights, a good opener.
Very nice lift for Amanda. That is a new state and national record attempt of 3 white lights.
And we're coming back to the top of the order here on platform 1. We've got Sarah Cates. I believe she missed her opener on depth. 130 kilos, going to re-attempt that.
Bar is loaded for Chelsea on platform 2 with 336 pounds.
Very strong attempt there from Sarah. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Sarah out of Team Pilot.
A very fast second attempt for Chelsea. That moved very, very quick. We've got a lot more room in the tank here.
Team Pilot has a very strong presence here in the St. Louis area as far as the powerlifting community goes. See them at lots of meets we work here.
Bar is loaded for Addison. He's got 336 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt here.
And on platform 1, we've got Elizabeth Saunders, 145 kilos on her second attempt squat.
Oh, very fast for Addison. Wow.
Very fast. She's still warming up over there on
Oh, yes.
platform 2.
You gotta let her cook now.
Let her cook.
And that was a pretty hefty jump for Addison. She jumped about 12.5 kilos from her opener, so
Okay.
quite impressive. Let's see what she goes this time.
Still moving very well, so yeah,
Oh, yes.
plenty of room to jump there. Perhaps another 10 or 12.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Let's go, Elizabeth. Narrow stance, drives through that bar. Good to say. 3 white lights and a good lift there on 1 for Elizabeth.
Jocelyn on platform 2. She's got 363 pounds here. Nice strong walkout for her.
Following Elizabeth on platform 1, we've got Katie Andy is 147.5 kilos.
Unfortunately, just got stuck right there in that pocket. Went a little bit too deep there. Unfortunately, that'll be a no lift, but she'll have a second attempt again. She's going to redo it for her third attempt.
Katie here on platform 1, re-attempting her first attempt squat, 147.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Amber. She has 371 pounds on the bar. It is a state record attempt.
Nice strong squat there for Katie, and good to say, 3 white lights, it's a good lift, and she's on the board. Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Alana, making a 10-kilo jump off of her opener. 152 right here.
Very nice second attempt for Amber. 3 white lights. It's a new state record, ladies and gentlemen.
Very strong attempt on 1, and going to be 3 white lights. That's a new state record for Alana Houston.
Bar is loaded on platform 2.
Here comes Kia Locke on platform 1, 152.5 kilos, same weight here.
We have CZ on platform 2 with 407 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
On. Nice. Kaya standing up with that squat. 3 white lights, good lift.
Very nice slipper. CC moves a little slow out of the hole, but judges give her 3 white lights. CC so far has made one of the largest jumps so far in Flight A with a 15-kilo jump from her opener. Let's see what she throws in this time for her third attempt.
Bars loaded on 1 here for Lori Heisker.
Looks like Susie's going to make a 5-kilo jump for her third squat. We have Carrie on platform 2 with 424 pounds. It is a state record attempt here.
Lori here is re-attempting her first attempt weight, 155 kilos. 341 pounds. Go, Lori. That is a face of focus and determination.
It is a good lift for Carrie. That is a new state record for her.
3 white lights on platform 1 for Lori.
Bar is loaded for Grace on platform 2. It is a national state record attempt at 440 pounds.
Here comes Hope on platform 1, same weight, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Very strong on rack. Come on. Driving through that bar is Hope.
Very nice for Grace.
3 white lights. Jinx.
Jinx.
Going to be a good lift on 1 and a good lift on 2. Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Abby Moisen, 157.5 kilos.
bar is loaded on platform 2 for Skylar. We are back at the top, ladies and gentlemen. Her third and final squat for today is 292 pounds.
Here comes Abby reattempting that first attempt weight, 157.5. Got to get this one to get on the board here. Strong rebound. Come on. Oh. Unfortunately, just runs into that sticking point. Can't quite drive through it. Going to be a no lift. She's got one more attempt to try and come back and get that one. Looks to me like she just needs to keep that brace and keep that upper back tight, and I think she'll be able to drive through it.
Unfortunately, we did have a timeout here for Skylar. So for the viewers back home, you have approximately 1 minute to get to the platform and complete your lift. And unfortunately, Skylar did time out, so that will be a no lift for her on her third attempt.
Come on, Zoe. Very fast descent. Stands up and grinds through that sticking point. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift on 1 for Zoe.
Bar is loaded for Andrea on 2. It is a state record attempt of 330 pounds. Still made a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt. Very nice grinder for Andrea. That is a good way to end her squat session. Going 3 for 3.
Here comes Taina on 1, 172.5 kilos.
We have Jean on platform 2. Bar is loaded for her. It is 336 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt. Jean's made some quite hefty jumps so far. She's gone from a 12.5 kilo jump to now a 10
Push. Three white lights on platform 1 and a great squat from Taina.
Let's see what judges have to say. Looks like a good lift from here. Good lift for her is a 2-to-1 fall.
Looks like here in the comment section we've got a Kaya Locke fan and an Addison Moats fan. Here on 1 we've got Ella, her second attempt here. Strong rebound. Stands up easily with it. Judges say 3 white lights, and that's a state record there for Ella.
Amanda here on platform 2, 341 pounds, a state and national record. And now a new record. Chelsea on platform 2 here, 352 pounds, a state record attempt here, ladies and gentlemen.
Here comes Amber on platform 1, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. So we are already over 400 pounds on these second attempt squats here. Come on, Amber. Three white lights and a good lift there for Amber, over 400-pound squat. And still room to jump yet for her third.
A very smooth lift for Chelsea. She had a lot more in the tank.
Easy third attempt and an easy state record there for Addison. And I know we've got some Addison fans here in the comment section. Again, go ahead and sound off. Let us know who you're cheering for today. I know you have to subscribe in order to comment, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Like Max said, for those Addison fans, we have Addison here on platform 2 with 363 pounds. Her third attempt will be a state and national record attempt.
Come on.
Push, 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 push.
Got Amanda on one, driving through that sticking point. Judges say
Very nice. Platform 1.
3 white lights going to be a good lift for Amanda.
Unfortunately, it was a no lift for Addison. I'm not sure what the call was.
Rounding out our second attempt squats on platform 1, we've got Catherine, 215 kilos, 475 pounds.
Jocelyn on platform 2. She's got 363 pounds. She will be redoing her second squat attempt. Let's see how she does here.
Come on. Great third
Yes,
attempt selection
great
there.
lift. Amazing. Was able to push through that and was able to receive 3 white lights. Good squat.
And I believe she missed her second attempt. Am I correct there?
Yes, she did because she redid it for her third and was able to pull it off.
Coming back there, able to grind it out. That's great.
Oh, yes, it's amazing. Bar is loaded for Amber with 374 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
Strong on rack there on one by Catherine. Again, Catherine wearing no knee sleeves. Just raw power here. Come on. Grind through it.
Push, push.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That looks good to me. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Catherine.
A very nice third attempt selection for Amber. That is 3 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
It is quite the chess game that we play on these third attempts, trying to get as close to the top end that we can for these lifters. Making sure they secure that successful attempt as close to the top end as they can.
CC on platform 2. She has 418 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
Here comes Sarah Cates on platform 1, making a 15-kilo jump off of her second here. 145. Come on. Nice strong squat there for Sarah. Do the judges like it? They do. It's going to go 2-1 and a good lift for Sarah.
Very strong walkout for CC.
Come on, CT. Yes.
Very nice third attempt.
Beautiful third attempt squat there.
White lights is a good lift, ladies and gentlemen. That is a new record.
Look at that face of excitement. Going and hugging the coach. Love to see that. Here on platform 1, we've got Elizabeth Saunders, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Carry on platform 2 with 440 pounds. It is a state record attempt. Ladies and gentlemen back home, I don't know if you know, but if you see Carrie's hair, it's braided wonderfully.
I believe that is Hollis, right?
I believe so. She's one of the ladies here at the venue. She's doing all of these amazing girls' hairs.
And Hollis is a lifter herself. 3 white lights there for Elizabeth on 1. So yeah, I mean, going into a powerlifting meet, who else would you want to braid your hair other than another powerlifter who is talented in braiding hair, right?
I know she's doing an amazing job. The colors are wonderful.
Oh yeah, like we said yesterday, you definitely can't miss it when it's her work.
Oh, yes.
Here comes Kyle Locke on platform 1.
That's a good lift for Carrie. We have Grace on platform 2 with 462 pounds. It is a national record attempt here.
Let's go, Kai. You've got the crowd behind you here. Three down. Wow, nice easy third attempt there. 3 white lights on 1.
Very nice third attempt selection for Grace. 3 white lights. That will top off our flight A of our morning session. Next, we'll move straight into flight B, starting off with Lisa.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Alana Houston, 160 kilos. Here she comes.
Lisa will start off her morning with 319 pounds for her opener.
This is a state record attempt here for Alana on platform 1. Come on.
Push.
Judges say 3 white lights. That's a new state record for Alana, 160 kilos.
Just some rearranging here on platform 2 with some judges.
Bar is loaded on 1 for Katie Andes. Another state record attempt here. Same weight, 160 on the bar.
Judge has started that 1 minute mark.
Go, Katie. Come on, drive, drive, drive. Yes, able to grind through that squat. Looked a little bit better than her second with an extra 12.5 kilos. 2 to 1, a good lift for Katie and a new state record.
You hit that 30-second mark for Lisa. She has plenty of time to get this lift done. Nice strong walkout. Oh, very fast opener for Lisa. Oh,
And that's exactly how you want your opener to look right there. Nice and easy, good lift with plenty of room to jump on that. All right, on platform 1 here, we've got Abby Moisen, 160 kilos. She needs this one. She's missed her first 2 squats. She has to get this squat if she wants to stay in the meet and post a total.
we have our
Drive, 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 drive. Great fight from Abby. Unfortunately, just not there today. Going to be a no lift, but a great fight nonetheless. Hopefully she sticks around and finishes out the meet regardless.
We have our first male here on platform 2. We have Fabian. He will be opening up with 374 pounds. Very fast on the way down, but was able to pull it out. It was 3 white lights. Good lift for him.
And I just want to take a second to highlight, guys, we are moving very well at this point in the meet. Our spotters and loaders are very quick and very efficient, keeping this thing moving, keeping everybody safe. So shout out to our spotters and loaders on both platforms. Here on platform 1, we've got Lori making a 7.5 kilo jump, 162 kilos here. Hits a rebound. Nice.
We have hit the 30-second mark for Alexi here.
Here comes Hope on platform 1. I really hope she gets this 3rd attempt squat here.
The 15-second mark, he should have plenty of time if we can get that bar unracked.
Let's go, Hope. Come on. Drive. Oh, not able to drive to the sticking point there. Still going 2 for 3 on her squats. A great attempt there from Hope.
Brady on platform 2 has 385 pounds. So far, he is the youngest athlete we've seen so far for this morning session at 16 to 17 years old.
Got Zoe here on platform 1, her 3rd attempt. Come on. Nice.
Very fast on platform 1. Wow.
Yeah, very fast descent. And that looked better than her second, honestly. A lot more control there and a good lift for Zoe.
We have Kyle here on platform 2 with 424 pounds.
On platform 2, and then Desmond. On platform 1 for Tina. She's here to break the running records.
Here comes Taina or Taina on platform 1. 175 kilos, 3rd attempt.
Take your time. Yeah, big three.
Come on. Oh, it's a no lift on one there, unfortunately, but a great bite.
Very nice lift for Kyle.
Great catch there from our spotters and loaders. Keeping everybody safe, keeping this thing moving along.
Adam on platform 2 with 429 pounds.
And like we said yesterday, it's always a great reassuring feeling knowing that you've got good spotters and loaders behind you. Kind of just eliminates all worry as a lifter. You can just focus on executing and getting the job done. Wow. Springy opener there on 2.
Very fast for Adam. He's got plenty left in the tank. 3 white lights.
Got Ella here on platform 1. Driving through that bar. 2-1, unfortunately, going to be a no lift for Ella. Likely a depth call again coming from both side referees.
This one here on platform 2 with 451 pounds.
And for those of you watching at home, the side referees are making sure that these athletes are squatting low enough. So the crease of the hip must go below the top of the knee joint. So that is what they're looking for there as far as depth goes.
Very good depth for Desmond. Judge give him 3 white lights.
Nice, strong third attempt there from Amber. 3 white lights and a good lift. That is a new state record for Amber.
We have Nicholas here on platform 2. He is rocking the elbow sleeves, which is completely legal here in this federation.
I love squatting with elbow sleeves personally.
I've never used them before.
Oh, it's great. I feel like I keep so much tension in my upper back. I don't even have to worry about my aching elbows.
So is it like knee sleeve for your elbows?
Essentially, just a little bit of compression for my old man elbows here, my old bones. Comes Amanda on platform 1, making a 10-kilo jump off her second.
Nicholas has chosen not to walk out of the mono press, which is completely allowed as well.
Come on. I'm not quite able to drive through that one. No lift for Amanda. No lift on 1, good lift on 2 there.
Correct. Bar is loaded for Caleb on platform 2. He's got 462 pounds. You see his handler just getting him lined up officially.
Caleb there being handled by Joe Sullivan, all-time world record squat.
He's set up perfectly. Making sure his athlete's in very good hands.
And rounding out our third attempts here on platform 1, we've got Catherine, 227.5 kilos. This is 501 pounds, guys. That's a huge squat right here.
Very strong for Caleb. 3 white lights for him. It is a good lift.
Nice strong unrack there from Catherine. Gonna walk out 500 pounds. Come on.
Platform 2.
Ooh. Unfortunately, just falling a little bit forward there. No lift on 1, but a great attempt.
Yes, way to go all out for that third attempt.
Absolutely.
The time has started for advance. He's got 468 pounds. It is a state record attempt here.
And we're going to get that bar loaded up on platform 1, get it ready for the Flight B lifters. Latasha Kleeper will get us started off 152.5 kilos.
Some minor adjustment to the monolift here.
Natasha Cleaver on 1, being coached by Bama Burr. She is the Deadlift Diva on Instagram.
Looks like Miss Bama Burr has several athletes here in this morning session. The ones back at home, I don't know if you noticed, but Vance is squatting in wraps, which are essentially much tighter than knee sleeves. It is very tightly wrapped around the knee joint here to add extra compression.
Absolutely, and I know I've seen Vance at a couple of local meets. And I know yesterday we pointed out the war paint some lifters wear on their face.
Oh, yes.
We've got Latasha check out the war paint.
Oh, we're bringing it back for the morning session.
2 to 1, going to be a good lift.
Good lift on 2.
Latasha and Vance both getting their first attempt squats. Bar is now loaded on platform 1 for Timothy. 155 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Chris here on platform 2 with 501 pounds.
Timothy pausing his squat on the bottom there on platform 1. 3 wide lights and a good lift. And Timothy is getting his gear checked there. I believe that was a national record attempt.
Very nice opener for Chris. Just getting him 3 white lights.
Very fast 500-pound opener there.
Oh, yes, absolutely. We're just going to keep climbing the ladder here for these first attempts.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Sebastian Ray, a state record attempt of 369 pounds. Sebastian representing Appalachia Iron. Nice opener there from Sebastian. Judges like it. Going to be 3 white lights.
The time has officially started for Francisco. He's opening with 529 pounds. We finally hit that 30-second mark.
Bars loaded and the time is running for Christine Gillespie here on platform 1. Same weight, 167.5 kilos. Very strong rebound there from Christine.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to time out Francisco. He unfortunately did not get that start command in the 1 minute time frame.
Christine's going to go 2 to 1 and a good lift there on her opening attempt. So a little known fact here. So when it comes to timing out, you have 60 seconds essentially to unrack the bar. So sometimes when you're running short on time, it's a good idea to go ahead and run up to the bar. You can actually unrack the bar and re-rack, and the timer will restart. So kind of buy yourself some more time there. We have James Maxwell on platform 1.
Morris here on platform 2 with 573 pounds, the heaviest opener we've had so far in this morning session.
Unfortunately, I believe James did not squat low enough. That is going to be 2 to 1, a no lift, says both of the side judges.
3 white lights for Boris. We are back at the top of the lineup here with Lisa. Her second opener of the day will be 341 pounds. It's a state record attempt. For the viewers back home who can't see here, this venue is very, very packed. We have tons and tons of people in the audience here supporting all of our wonderful lifters here.
Absolutely. You love to see that. And that's just great as a lifter. You always, it's a great feeling coming up and unracking the bar, knowing that you got a full crowd behind you.
Oh yes, the support system here for lifting is just one of a kind.
It's always a great feeling as a lifter because you know everybody in that crowd wants to see you succeed.
Yes.
Nobody wants to see a failed lift.
Oh no.
Very fast opener there from Chris Golden. I would call it a golden squat there.
Strong walkout here for Lisa.
3 white lights for Chris Golden, 190 kilos. Come on, Lisa. Oh,
Just got stuck right there in that hole from depth. It'll be a no lift. Let's see if she'll redo it for her third attempt. Lisa indeed decided to choose to redo that lift for her third squat attempt.
here comes Yassine on platform 1, 202.5 kilos, 446 in the freedom units.
Bar is loaded on platform 2. We have 391 pounds.
Nice strong opener there from Yassine. Slight sticking point, but no issue for him. 3 white lights and a good lift on 1.
Not a bad second attempt. 3 white lights for Lesky.
Next up here on platform 1, we've got Colin. Colin taking 207.5.
Brady on platform 2, 402 pounds. So one of our younger competitors in this morning flight.
Very strong pick there from Colin. Colin accelerating through that bar. 3 white lights and a good lift on 1.
Fabian on platform 2, 407 pounds.
Gonna have Angel coming up here on platform 1. 215 kilos, 474.
Fabian
For those of you counting in pounds.
sorry, Max, didn't mean to interrupt.
All good.
Fabian here made a pretty hefty jump from his opener of 15 kilos, but unfortunately was just not able to stand up with that one. Went a little too heavy, it appears.
Maybe just needs a little bit more control hitting that hole, I think.
Yeah, went really, really fast on the descent.
Yeah.
Let's see if he redoes it here for his third squat attempt.
Looks good from Angel. Judges say 2-1, gonna be a good lift on 1.
Fabian did indeed decide to redo his third, the same weight for his third squat. Adam here on platform 2, 451 pounds. Very nice and fast for Adam. Still got plenty of room to go up.
And on platform 1 up here, next we've got Edward Hampton. He's taking 230 kilos, opening over 500 pounds, 507. Let's see it, Ed.
The time has officially started for Kyle.
Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Edward there. 507 on his opener.
Like Max said earlier, Kyle is handled by the one and only Bama Berg. Bama very excited about that lift for Kyle.
Here comes Zach on platform 1. Zach taking 242.5 for his opener.
Desmond on platform 2, 473 pounds. This one also using the.
Looks to be a good squat there for Zach.
This one also using the infamous elbow sleeves here.
Unfortunately, 2 reds. It's going to be a no lift for Zach there.
Lift for Desmond. Nicholas here on platform 2, 479 pounds. A pretty hefty jump from his last attempt. 12.5 kilos.
Next up on platform 1 here, we've got Colton. Colton taking 247.5. 545 pounds.
Very fast for Nicholas.
Let's go, Colton. Nice opener there from Colton. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Colton out of start strength.
On platform 2, 490 pounds. Another pretty hefty jump from his first attempt of 12.5 kilos.
And following Colton here on 1, we're going to have Gabe. Gabe is going to be taking a 280 kilo opener here.
Very nice second attempt for Caleb.
£617 opener here for Gabe. Strong walkout. Come on. Solid low bar squat there for Gabe. Judges say going to be 2 reds, unfortunately. So that is going to be a no lift for Gabe. Potentially a depth fall there. So he might want to go ahead and reattempt that for a second. However, that is the heaviest opening attempt of the entire meet so far, as far as squats go.
We have Vance on platform 2, 512 pounds for his second attempt. It is a state record attempt. Like me and Max were talking about earlier, he is one of the few with wraps. Wraps add that extra compression like we've mentioned, but unfortunately, due to the tight wraps, it can lead us to get a little, cause us to miss depth a few times. So let's see if we can get it down to depth.
Here comes Latasha on platform 1, 160 kilos. Bama Brick Squad representative. State record attempt for Latasha, and she's hyped. She wants to get this one. Come on.
A 2-to-1 call for Vance. Looks like side judge called him on deck.
And on platform 1, that's going to be I believe she may have missed that. We're still awaiting the lights, but I believe Latasha did not hit depth on that squat.
Francisco here on platform 2, 529 pounds. Unfortunately missed his first squat attempt and really needs a second squat attempt. He'll be redoing the same weight.
Oh yeah, Timothy screaming all the way through that squat. 165, going to be a good lift and a new national record for Timothy. I'd like to take a second here to recognize our amazing media team here. We've got Adam Rivera, we've got Twisted Twin Media, we've got Jeff Frank. Get some awesome pictures and videos for you guys and the lifters. If you have not purchased a picture package, you might want to go ahead and do that. Get some awesome action shots during your day.
We officially hit that 10-second mark for Francisco. Unfortunately, I believe he timed out on his first attempt as well, so I'm not sure what's going on here. So he is going to time out again for his second squat attempt.
Strong squat there from Sebastian. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift. He's definitely going to want to keep that weight back a little bit for his third attempt, especially loading up some more weight.
That was a no lift for Francisco.
Very common faults in the squat that you'll see is coming straight out of the hole. Oftentimes, people will have their butt kind of rise in the air and let that chest fall. What we call this a fail at good morning. So, you know, like the movement, a good morning where you kind of hinge but you get the point. Hopefully, we don't see that for Sebastian. But he's going to go ahead and scratch that third squat. Probably a good call there to save some room for bench and deads.
Chris on platform 2, 529 pounds. We'll be doing the same weight as Francisco.
James Maxwell here missed his first attempt, going up 7.5 kilos anyway. That one looked pretty good to me. Judges say 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift for James. And that is I believe, a state record.
Very nice lift for Chris. 3 white lights for him.
Here on platform 1, we've got Christine taking 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Let's go, Christine.
Boris here for his second squat attempt of 595 pounds.
3 white lights and a great squat for Christine there on 1 rather. It's her second attempt squat, platform 1.
Three white lights for Boris. We are back at the top here for Lisa.
Next up here on platform 1, we're going to have Chris Golden making a 10-kilo jump off his opener, taking 200 kilos here, 440 pounds.
Lisa is leading us off again for her third and final squat of the morning. She unfortunately failed this weight for her second attempt, but we're redoing it here for her third. 341 pounds on the bar. It is a state record attempt, and time has officially started.
Strong squat there from Chris, 2-1, a good lift. Come on, Lisa. Oh. Great fight on 2. And here on platform 1, we've got Yassine taking 210 kilos, 463 pounds. A little bit of turbulence out of the hole, but Yassine drives right through it. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Let's be here on platform 2, 402 pounds for his third and final squat. Ooh. A beautiful lift. We'll see what judges have to say about
I
that
hope
one.
he did not jump the rack command.
Unfortunately, it looks like he jumped it here. It is a 2-1 call. It is a no lift.
That's a tough one. I did see him start to walk forward just before head judge waved him back, unfortunately.
Yep. So it definitely was not a strength issue for him here.
Not at all. Beautiful third attempt. Just got to make sure you follow those commands. But it's a learning process for all lifters. We got Colin on platform 1, 220 on the bar, just shy of 500 pounds.
Fabian on platform 2, 407 pounds.
Come on. Good job fighting through that squat as Colin. 3 white lights going to be a good lift.
Push. Ooh. Very nice third squat attempt for Fabian. 3 white lights. Beautiful lift.
All around great squats there from Fabian.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Made some quite hefty jumps, and they paid off in the end.
Bar is loaded on platform 1 for Angel Jesus de Leon. 230 kilos, 577 pounds.
Brady for his third and final squat is 418 pounds.
Let's go, Angel.
Nice little scream from Brady and was able to get it up. Let's see what judges say. Unfortunately, a 2-to-1 call. It was a no good lift. May have jumped the rack command here.
And that is another 2-to-1 call for Angel, a good lift. Looks like he's a little bit higher on the right side than the left. That right side judge is calling him on depth, I think. But like we said yesterday, sometimes lifters have a slight hip shift imbalance. So one hip might look a little bit lower than the other. But, you know, in this game that we call powerlifting, two white lights is all that you need.
On platform 2, 473 pounds, a state record attempt. Oh, very fast third attempt for Adam. We have plenty left in the tank here.
I was going to say that looked like Adam's opener right there.
Yeah, it moved very fast. 3 white lights for him.
I want to go back to the warm-up room, take some more attempts, and find out where that top end is.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't do that. You got a deadlift still.
Yeah. He's saving it for the end.
Absolutely. Here we got Edward Hampton on platform 1, 240 kilos.
He's just getting his gear checked right now. Sounds crazy.
Come on, Ed. Nice, strong second attempt there from Ed. 3 white lights. That's going to be a good lift on platform 1.
Kyle here on platform 2, coached by the infamous Bama Burr. Bama bringing that intensity to her athlete here.
As she always does.
Oh, yes, 485 pounds on the bar. You really need that intensity for this one.
And you and I both know that special kind of intensity Coach Bama brings.
Ooh. Unfortunately, was a offensive lift. Just could not stand up with that one.
Here comes Zach Bates on platform 1. He did miss his opening attempt. I believe it was a depth call. Going to go ahead and tack on another 10 kilos anyway. 252.5 kilos. Looks to be the right move there. Stands up quite easily, and the judges say 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift there for Zach Bates on platform 1. He is in the meet.
Desmond on platform 2, 501 pounds here. Very nice third attempt selection for Desmond. A little slow out of the hole, but pulled off 3 white lights from the judges. Very nice way to go into benches.
Next up here on platform 1, we're going to have Colton. Colton is taking 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Caleb on platform 2, 507 pounds. You can see his handler right behind him, making sure he gets lined up and set up just perfectly.
Colton here representing Stark Strength.
Nice control. Come on.
Very nice third attempt for Caleb. Moved very smoothly out of the hole. 3 white lights for him. He's quite ecstatic about that one.
It's going to be 3 white lights on platform 1. A beautiful squat from Colton. Great second attempt there.
Nicholas on platform 2, 507 pounds. He is the youngest one we've seen so far at 18 to 19 years old for a male.
And up next with our heaviest second attempt here and heaviest squat of the meet so far, we've got Gabe Wyant. Gabe is retaking his opening weight here at 280 kilos, 617 pounds. He did miss this opening squat on depth. Hopefully he can get a little bit lower here.
Very nice for Nicholas. Max, I don't know about you, but Nicholas Graves did take us and buried that squat.
Absolutely. It's going to be a good lift there on platform 1 for Gabe. He is officially in the meet now.
Attempt for Francisco. Fortunately, he did not show up for his first and second squat attempt. In order for him to stay in the meet, he needs to show up and complete this lift.
So Francisco went ahead and timed out on his first two?
Yep, first two.
Huh. Hope there's nothing going on that is unfortunate back there.
Yes.
Hopefully all is well. And the bar is now loaded on platform 1 for Latasha. Latasha is going to come back and reattempt 160 kilos. She did miss this on her second attempt on depth.
We hit that 30-second mark for Francisco. Still plenty of time to show up.
Latasha bringing all the energy to the platform. This is her final squat of the day.
Let's go, Latasha.
And guys, if you're a powerlifter, you know exactly how long it takes to prepare for these meets. So let's get loud for her here.
Crowd behind her.
Come on, Latasha. Yes.
Let's go.
So much power driving through that bar on, unfortunately, going to be a no lift. I believe it was, again, a depth call.
Unfortunately, another timeout for Francisco. Let's see if we'll see him in bench. Hope everything is well for him.
Perhaps he will go ahead and transfer over to the push-pull category or maybe a bench only.
That's what I hope so, too. I hope all is well, though, and we'll see him in bench.
Absolutely. Latasha there showing absolute grit there, fighting through both her second and third attempt. Very unfortunate with the depth call, but great athlete there.
And on platform 2, 529 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
We got Timothy on platform 1. Driving through it. Yes, locks out that squat. Judges are going to say 3 white lights and a good lift for Timothy at 175. That is a national record.
Timothy's super ecstatic about that one. I don't know if the viewers back home saw his singlet, but he did have the willpower on that one.
Wow, Vance is driving through the top of that squat, absolutely
Very nice.
accelerating.
3 white lights for him.
Very happy about that one. And he should be. Got James Maxwell here on platform 1.
Getting this mono lift adjusted here, and it's officially set for Chris.
A state and national record attempt here on platform 1. Come on. Oh, great fight out of the hole. Can't quite stand up, but it's going to be a no lift for James.
Chris with 551 pounds on his back here. Let's see if he'll capitalize on this one.
We got Chris on platform 2, Christine on platform 1. Very deep squat there.
Nice. And he does. He capitalizes a 2-to-1 call. It is a good lift.
Here comes Christine on platform 1, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Nice. Beautiful squat there from Christine.
We have Forrest coming up on platform 2. Our first 600-pound squat of the day.
Going to be 2-to-1 and a good lift for Christine on 1. She is 3 for 3 heading into bench. Walking up the platform on 1, we got Chris.
Let's see what judges have to say about that one.
Looks good for
3
both.
white lights. Forrest did not bore us with that lift, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. That was good. Good one. Good whip. Chris Golden on platform 1. Still warming up on his third attempt. 212 and a half. 3 white lights.
And that will be all for our platform 2, flight A and B squats. We're going to break down this monolift here, very heavy piece of machinery, and we'll get the bench set up and we'll go to a 10-minute break right after.
Gonna go ahead and give a shout out to Boris for that squat and shout out to Cherish for that Boris quip. That was amazing.
Thank you, Max.
Of course. Here on platform 1, we've got Yassine, 215 kilos. Let's go, Yassine. Come on. Great job fighting through that sticking point. Judges say 3 white lights and a good lift for Yassine. And we've got only a handful of third attempt squats left here in flight B, session 1 for platform 1. Coming up next, we got Colin Wargle. He's taking 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds.
You can definitely hear the support system back here for Colin.
Absolutely. Nice pick there. Come on. Colin driving right through that one. Judges say white lights. That's going to be a good lift for Colin. Next up, following Colin, we're going to have Angel. He's loading the bar to 245 kilos. It's going to be 540 pounds on the bar. Colin, a lifter in the 100 kilogram weight class, also known as 220 pounds. Let's go, Angel. Come on. Oh, not quite able to fight through that one, unfortunately. It looked like once he started to struggle, it seemed as though he started to fight back instead of just driving straight up. And for, a lifter such as Angel, he's a very low bar, very hingy type squatter. His first 2 attempts look like he kind of really keeps his weight back a little bit better there. But either way, a great attempt. Excited to see what he does with the rest of his day. And up next, we're getting that bar loaded to 250 kilos, 550 pounds for Edward Hampton. This will be a state and national record attempt for Edward out of Raise the Bar. Head referee calls bar is loaded. Here comes Edward. Strong walkout from Edward. Edward hits the hole fast and stands up with it. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. I do believe one of our spotters accidentally bumped that one, but it does not matter. Edward's standing right up with it.
Edward decked out in all pink, sporting Breast Cancer Awareness Month here.
Oh, absolutely. That's great to see, too.
Oh, yes. And
I didn't even take note of that. That's awesome.
Yep.
We're going to have Zach Bates up next here, 265 kilograms on the bar, 584 pounds for a state record attempt. Got Darude Sandstorm playing here in the venue. Energy is very high. Here comes Zach Bates. Nice walkout. Gets his rebound and drives through the bar. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Jumping for joy is Zach. And that brings us to our final 2 squats of the AM session here. We're going to have Colton loading that bar up another 2.5 to 267.5. 589 pounds for the Stark Strength representative. Bar is now loaded for Colton. Here comes Colton, 267.5, 589 pounds. Let's go, Colton. Very strong walkout here. Here at 600 pounds. Hits the hole. Come on.
Wow.
Great fight there.
Very nice.
Judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Colton. Great third attempt squat there for him. And rounding out the flight of squats here, we're going to have Gabe Wyant taking that bar to 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Gabe, a junior lifter in the 20 to 23-year-old age category.
Wow.
So a very young lifter with the heaviest squat of the day so far.
Yep. Second squat today that's above 600.
Yeah. And it is not even 10 a.m. yet. We've seen 2 600-pound squats go down. All right, we're just making sure we get that bar loaded up properly, get the rack height set, making sure everything is as it should be for Gabe. Here in the comments, it looks like we've got a couple of fans here for Catherine, fan of Appalachia Iron. Got a fan of Ella, Abby Moisen, Team Liz Smash. We got a Go Boris. And we have a Yes Boris. Boris with some great squats over there on platform 2 today.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Hit over 600 today.
Absolutely. Again, throughout the day, go ahead and hit that subscribe button to the Powerlifting United YouTube channel so that you can comment and tell us who you're rooting for.
It appears that the bench is officially all set up for platform 2. We have started the 10-minute mark.
And again, as Cherry said earlier, there will be a 10-minute break in between squats and bench. And it appears the bar is now loaded for Gabe, our final squat of the AM session here. 628 pounds, 285 kilos. The crowd is on their feet.
Everybody here supporting him.
Let's go, Gabe.
He's got a massive crowd behind him right now. Definitely forgetting the intensity. You can see it on his face.
Let's go. Great intensity, like Cherish just said. Hits the pocket. Come on. Oh, just kind of lost it in that middle portion there. What a great attempt from Gabe. Giving fist bumps all around to those spotters for keeping everybody safe. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that rounds out the AM session of squats here for the Powerlifting United National Championship. We're going to go ahead and get that bar broken down, get that bench out to the platform, and we will start the 10-minute timer very shortly. So please stick with us, and we will be back with you soon.
Real quick, can we get the spotters and motors and all the judges around the applause? We're putting up the wanted to come up here and introduce myself. I run a youth organization that teaches kids 6 to 18 to do the exact same thing that you're seeing today. We train about 30 kids in my local small town to actually live and power lift on a daily basis. We train them anywhere from 2 to 4 days a week, all for just $20. And this year, being our 3rd year, we're trying something new, and we're trying to inspire other gyms and other coaches to start their own youth program. So what we're doing is building a little treasure chest of funds to give to gyms and coaches that will start their own youth program. So we're back here raising money, taking donations, selling merchandise in order to try to get more barbells in youth and adolescent hands. It changes their mentality so dramatically. It changes their confidence, it changes their mindset and what they can actually do and achieve in life. And as all of y'all know that are cheering on someone, you know how impactful it can be. So please come back to the booth. Let me tell you what we're doing, how we're inspiring kids to be better than they were before. Make a donation, buy a t-shirt, whatever. Or just, see how maybe your gym or your coach might want to do something like that. So thank you for the opportunity to come pick you up. And another round of applause for the party, man. Thank you for your time for watching.
Good morning. Welcome back to Powerlifting United National Championships here down in St. Louis. We are officially back up and going here on platform 2. Leading us off is Julie. Julie will start us off for her first bench attempt as a state and national record attempt at 117 pounds.
Julie. Let's go, Julie. Julie is competing in what is called first pull, so she did not pull, but she is benching and deadlifting today. She is opening with a state national record attempt. Let's go, Julie.
Okay. Figured you'd want that. You gotta have memories.
Swap, we're at 6 minutes out. That means you have 1 minute to change your memories.
A very nice opener for Julie. So, unlike Swap the viewers back home, Ben has 3 commands: start, press, and rack. 3 commands that are very demanding and must follow in order for it to be a complete lift. So, that was a very good attempt for Julie. For the Addison fans back home, Addison is up here for her first bench at 148 pounds. A very nice opener here. She is one of our younger competitors here for females at 16 to 17 years old. Very impressive opening up with 148 pounds.
That takes a little longer to get through the picture, so we have to adjust the rack height with the safety height as well. You don't want the bar to further fall, you don't want to get there yet. We're adjusting the rack height to 10, good. All right.
Bar is loaded for Addison. Addison here is going to get, nope. Oh, yes. Addison here is going to get a handoff from her handler. That is completely allowed in this federation. Gets the start command. Very fast opener for Addison. She's had a very nice day so far. 3 white lights for her. Very good lift. Bar is loaded for Andrea. Her opener this morning is 154 pounds. Let's see the start command, press command, and the rack command. Very nice lift for Andrea. 3 white lights for her. Very successful lift. Bar is loaded for Skylar. Skylar's opener here is 181 pounds. Receives the start command. A very fast opener for Skylar. She has plenty of wiggle room here and has a very good ability to go up much higher. Chelsea here on platform 2 with 187 pounds. The next 3 lifts following Chelsea will stay at the 187 pounds. Chelsea here is also receiving a handoff from her handler, which is completely legal. Very strong handoff. You see that start commands. Another very fast opener for this first flight. Bar is loaded for Jean. Her first bench press is, like I said, still that 187-pound mark. It is state and national record attempt, so let's see how she does here. Jean here has chosen not to take our hand off, which is completely okay. Very nice and fast lift. The benches are moving very, very good for our first attempt here. I have a feeling we're going to see some massive jumps on our second attempt benches here. We are finally up and about to start here on platform 2. We have finally timed out of our 10-minute break. So we'll be getting started in just a few seconds here on platform 2, or platform 1, my apologies. Grace here on platform 2. Right here representing superior strength, and she is indeed showing her superior strength this morning. Amber here going to finalize our 187-pound bench. Amber is going to take a handoff from one of our spotters. Very nice lift for Amber. Let's see what the judges have to say. It is a 2-1 call. It is a very good lift. It was a head judge call, so I'm assuming she must have missed a call of some sort. We have Amanda on platform 2 with 198 pounds.
We just start. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the bench press on platform 1. Got Abby Moisen here opening up with 65 kilos on platform 1.
Very strong lift for Amanda. 3 white lights for her. Very good lift.
Looks like a good lift there for Abby on platform 1. 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded onto for Jocelyn, 198 pounds.
Bar is now being loaded to 67.5 kilos for Amber on platform 1. 148 pounds.
Jocelyn is getting a handoff from her handler. Start command. And the right command. Very strong left, 3 white lights for her.
Very strong opener there from Amber. Be 3 white lights and a good lift.
Bar is loaded for a carry. It is our first 200-pound bench we've seen this morning. It is a state record attempt.
And for those of you watching at home, in the bench press, there are 3 commands. You will receive a start, meaning that you may start the descent of the bar, a press command once the bar becomes completely motionless on the chest. You will receive a press command. And once you press the bar up, you will get a rack command. Again, there is no time that the bar must be paused on the chest, just looking for a completely motionless bar.
3 white lights per carry.
Up next here on platform 1, we're going to have Alana Houston out of Appalachia Iron. 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds.
We have Ceci here on platform 2, 231 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
3 white lights and a fast opener there for Alana on 1. Now, Cherish, I don't know if you agree, but it seems to be much warmer in this room than it was yesterday.
Oh, absolutely. Yesterday it was very, very cold. And it is much warmer here. I have a feeling it's starting to heat up now.
Oh, absolutely.
Very good lift for Sissy here. It is a new state and national record for her.
Got Elizabeth Saunders on 1. Very fast opener there at 70 kilos.
We have Julie here on platform 2. Julie is doing a push-pull meet, so unfortunately she did not choose to do squat, which is completely okay. So we will see her bench and deadlift today. Unfortunately, we're having some technical difficulties. We are unable to load the 57 kilos with 125 pounds with the plate we have. So we're going to make a little bit of a change here.
Likely just an issue there putting in the attempt. She probably put in 57 and meant to put in 57 and a half.
Correct, yeah.
Could be.
So we're just going to iron out those issues and we'll be right back.
Here on platform 1, we got Amanda Carroll taking 72 and a half kilos on her opener bench. This is 159 pounds. Nice, easy opener there for Amanda. 3 white lights and a good lift.
I actually spoke with Miss Julie this morning. She is super excited to be attending this event.
Got Sarah Cates here taking her opener 72 and a half, same weight on platform 1. Yes, we did speak with Julie. I believe she said she had some knee issues, so
Yep.
she is physically unable to squat to depth. She said, why even bother if I can't even get all the way down? I'm just going to go push-pull for the time being
Correct.
and still have a great day.
Yep, absolutely.
It's going to be 2-1, a good lift for Sarah there on platform 1.
We did get those technical difficulties ironed out here. The bar is now officially loaded for Julie.
Got Hope Valente here on platform 1. Same weight again, 72 and a half kilos. Two to one, unfortunately going to be a no lift there for Hope. Got to make sure you check with those side judges. Not exactly sure what the call was from where I'm seated.
Push, 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 push. A very nice slow grinder for Julie. A good bench attempt. It is successful, so that is a new state and national record for her.
Here comes Zoe Morris here on platform 1, 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
For those Addison fans on the live stream here, we have Addison up on platform 2, 159 pounds. This is state and national record attempts.
And that looks good for Zoe on 1, 3 white lights.
Addison's going to be receiving a handoff from her handler here. Need to start command. Very nice second attempt for her. So has plenty left in the tank here. Wonder what her next jump will be.
Here in the live stream, we've got some Amanda Andrews fans. We got Jean Humphrey repping Awakening Strength. Gonna have Let's Go Hope. Platform 1 here, we got Taina, 82.5 kilos. Ooh, looks like
Started for Andrea, 159 pounds. She will be receiving a handoff from her handler.
so. Taina is gonna go ahead and get 2 reds for that one, so a no lift. If you watch that back, it looks like she tried to kind of jump that press command, brings the bar back down, still able to press it out, but gotta listen to those commands. So unfortunately, gonna be a no lift for her opener.
It's a successful lift with a 2-to-1 call. Head judge called her on that one. She missed a jump one of the calls.
Next up here on platform 1, we got Ella Godfrey, 87.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Skylar on platform 2, 192 pounds.
It's going to be a very strong press and a good lift on Ella, platform 1.
Skylar has opted out for the handoff. As you notice with Skylar, her heels are up and it's completely illegal. In this federation, you do not need to have your heels completely flat on the floor. Unfortunately, it is a no good lift. It was a side judge call, so her butt may have came up on the bench. Your butt needs to stay completely down on the bench for it to be a successful lift.
Kaya Locke, very nice press on platform 1, judges say.
She has received the bar is loaded. And she will be doing 198 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
Gonna be a good lift there for Kai on platform 1. Up next, we got Catherine, 97.5 kilos.
A good lift for Jean. Bar is loaded for Amber. It is a state record attempt. Another 200-pound bench press here.
Catherine receiving the handoff here. Very strong press. 3 white lights and a good lift for Catherine.
Next up on platform 1, we have Lauren.
Push. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Amber. Just got stuck right there on that chest on that 1 to 2 inch mark. It's a very hard place to grind out of it.
Definitely not a great position to be in there.
Oh no. Chelsea here with another 200-pound bench. She has 203 pounds on the bar. She has received the bar is loaded command.
Got Lori here on platform 1, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Very heavy opener. You wouldn't think it by the way that moved, though.
Oh no, absolutely not. That was very bad.
3 white lights and a good lift for Lori. She's on fire.
Very nice lift for Chelsea. It is a 3 white light call.
And approaching the platform on one here, we got Katie Andes, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. So just over 2 plates, 225 if you're in the gym, 2 45-pound plates each side. Obviously, we are using competition plates. These red ones weigh 55 pounds or 25 kilos.
Approaching the platform here is Grace for a second bench attempt at 203 pounds. It is a state record attempt.
Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Katie on platform one. Was able to lock it out quite easily, but must have been perhaps a technical error.
Grace has opted out for the handoff. A very nice moving second attempt bench for her is 3 white lights.
So for contact with the bar, and then you start setting, like your palm got so long out and around.
And on platform one, we're going to come back to the top of the order for second attempt bench press. Got Abby Moisen with 70 kilos, a 5-kilo jump off of her first.
Jocelyn on platform two, 203 pounds. She is going to take a handoff from her coach here.
It's going to be a good lift on one there for Abby.
Platform one. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a 2-1 call. It is a no good lift. Looks like a head judge and a side judge call. Appears to be a jump of a call.
And we're getting platform one all set up here for Elizabeth Saunders, 72.5 kilos.
It appears Jocelyn is going to reattempt that weight for her third bench. Right now we have Carrie on the bench. She's doing 209 pounds. It's a state record attempt and will receive a handoff here.
Wow, very easy second attempt there for Elizabeth Saunders of Team Liz Smash. That is a new national record. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Looks like it got a little stuck out along the 1-inch mark on the chest, but she was able to push through. Head judge called a red, but 2 white lights, so it is a good lift.
And then we've got Julie for the third attempt bench.
Bar is loaded for Amanda onto 210 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt.
Got Amber here on one, driving through that bench press. Unfortunately, going to go 2-1 and a no lift from both side judges. Stuck right off the chest there.
Yep, that 1-inch area, just a tough grinder to get out of there.
Very tough position to drive through.
Yep.
You know, the great Louis Simmons would say, just don't get stuck there. Just press faster, drive right through it. Don't get stuck there.
He makes it sound a lot easier than what it is, though.
Right?
She will reattempt after her third bench attempt, though. Ceci here with her second bench attempt of 248 pounds. This is state and national record attempt.
Very smooth second attempt there for Hope and 3 white lights. She's on the board after missing that first attempt on a technicality.
Let's go, Lana.
Got Alana Houston here on platform 1, 77.5 kilos. Getting set up for her second attempt.
Nice.
Very nice. Second attempt for Ceci here. I wonder what she'll jump up to. So that move. Very good.
There's going to be 3 white lights for Alana of Appalachia Iron there.
The 16 kilos on the bar. She's going to have somewhere between 65 and 69 years old.
The bar is sorted for Julie on platform 2, 132 pounds, a state and national record attempts. And I was talking to her this morning. She thinks she is one of the oldest ones competing in this morning session.
Unfortunately, going to be a no lift on platform 1 there for Sarah. She's got another attempt to come back and reattempt that.
I don't know about you, Max, but Julie is definitely proving to us all, young and old lads, that powerlifting is good for all.
Absolutely for everybody,
Yep.
any age. Now, we just had Jonathan up here talking about his youth program and then transition right into Julie up here. And she said it herself, she is the oldest competitor in the competition, so powerlifting absolutely for everybody.
Yes, absolutely. She's a very good representation.
Come on, Julie. Come on. It's going up.
It's going up.
Yes.
That is amazing. Hey, a very nice lift for Julie. Ah. I'm not sure what that call was. All 3 red lights.
Maybe up and down. Maybe her butt came up. Can't really tell from this angle, unfortunately. But a great fight from Julia. Or from Julie, rather.
Julie's putting up some phenomenal numbers, though.
Definitely. And Amanda Carroll on platform 1 here with an amazing second attempt at 82.5 kilos. Very easy.
For those Addison fans back at home, Addison is up with 165 pounds, a state and national record attempt. Like me and Max said, Addison here is one of our younger competitors. I think I've said that all day. At 16 to 17 years old and benching 165 pounds. That is very impressive for her age.
Zoe Morris going 2-1, a good lift on platform 1, same weight, 82.5 kilos. She is 5 for 5 so far, going into her third attempt back.
Very nice lift from Addison. Very nice and composed. That's a very good lift from her.
Absolutely. Next up here on platform 1, we have Taina Movit. I hope that I am saying her last name correctly so that I can use this pun. That Taina is going to move it on this bench here. Going to move it fast. If I'm saying that wrong, please correct me.
Andrea approaching the bench here at 165 pounds as well.
Got stuck there, unfortunately. 3 red lights there. No lift for Taina.
Very nice third attempt for Andrea. 2-1 call. It was a good lift. A side judge called that one, so it might have been a.
Next up here on platform 1, we've got Ella Godfrey, 92.5 kilos for a state record attempt representing Team Keogh. Team Keogh had a huge presence yesterday.
Tyler here on platform 2.
Very strong off the chest. Oh, can't quite get it into those triceps.
Got 198 pounds.
No lift on platform 1.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Andrea. Oh, my apologies, Skylar.
And next up here on platform 1, we've got Kaya Locke, again representing Team Keogh.
Here with 200 pounds on the bar. It is a state record attempt. Unfortunately, she did not succeed with her second bench attempt, so we're redoing the weight here.
Come on. Drive. Oh. That was very strong off the chest. Could not quite lock that out, though. Great fight from Kaya.
Drive. Ooh. Got stuck in that really sticky spot right there on that inch to 2-inch mark off the chest.
Next up here on platform 1, we're going to have Catherine taking that bar up to 105 kilos, 231 pounds. This is 231 pounds here for Catherine. Very strong second attempt bench.
Jocelyn on platform 2, 203 pounds. She did not succeed in her second bench attempt, so we are also redoing it for our third.
A little bit of turbulence, but Catherine locks that one out. 3 wide lights. Come on.
Push, push, push.
Lock it out.
Lock it,
Squeeze,
lock
squeeze,
it,
squeeze,
lock it.
squeeze. Yes.
Yes.
Judges say.
What do they say?
Ooh. Gonna be a no lift, unfortunately, there on 2. But a great fight.
Yes, very beautiful fight. It was a side judge call, so it might have been her butt, but looks like judges are saying a.
Next up here on platform 1, taking the same weight, 105. We're gonna have Lori, 231 pounds.
On platform 2, 209 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt. It is a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt.
That is going to be a successful lift there for Lori. She is now 2 for 2 on the bench press. Nice.
Very nice lift for Jean.
Very heavy sink and very strong off the chest.
Yep. 3 white lights for Jean.
And rounding out our second attempts on platform 1 here, we've got Katie Andes. Missed her opening attempt at 102.5, but still going to make that 5-kilo jump to 107.5. Strong off the chest, into the triceps, locks it out. Judges are going to say 2-1 and a good lift for Katie. She is on the board. Thank you.
Platform 2, 210 pounds. Got stuck in that sticky spot. It was a no lift. So when the bar gets stuck in that sticky spot right on the inch to 2 inch mark on the chest, it almost feels like you're pushing like a whole semi off your chest. Feels very extremely heavy. It's a hard thing to lock out when you get in that spot.
All right, we got Abby back at the top of the order, kicking off third attempts on platform 1, 72.5 kilos.
We have Chelsea on platform 2, 214 pounds is a state record attempt. Ooh. Like I said, just got stuck right there on that 1 to 2 inch mark off the chest. It was a great fight, though.
We have Abby on the platform here on platform 1.
Carrie doing the same weight. That's 214 pounds. It is a state record attempt. It is a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt bench. Carrie's had a pretty phenomenal day so far. He's gone 5 for 5. Let's see how this third bench goes.
And that was a successful attempt for Abby on 1.
Very successful lift for Carrie. She's gone 6 for 6 on the day. That is a great place to be going into deads. You can see these smiles from her, all smiles from them.
We have Amber now, platform 1. Going to be 3 wide lights and a good lift for Amber.
On platform 2, 214 pounds. It's a state record attempt.
Come on. Oh,
Ooh.
very strong off the chest there for Grace. Couldn't quite lock it out, though. Going to be a no lift.
On platform 2, 259 pounds, a state and national record attempt. It is the heaviest attempt we've had so far on flight A.
We have Elizabeth Saunders, platform 1. Very strong press. Smooth transition into those triceps to lockout. 3 white lights and a good lift for Elizabeth on 1. That was a very easy third attempt there for Elizabeth and also a state record. Speaking of state records, we got a state and national record going down on platform 2 with Ceci.
Very nice handoff from her handler. Drive, 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 drive. A very nice lift from Ceci. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. She's had a very phenomenal day. She's gone 6 for 6. She's in a great place going into deads.
Unfortunately, a no lift there for Sarah on platform 1. Got Hope up next, taking the same weight, 77.5.
And that will cap off our flight A for the platform 2 morning session. We will jump straight into flight B. And starting us off is Lisa. Lisa's going to be opening here with 170 pounds.
Got Hope here, platform 1. I hope she got this one. And she does, it looks like. Very smooth press, judges say. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Hope. Lost.
Receive the start command on 2. Oh, a very fast opener for Lisa. She has plenty of room to go up, a lot more in the tank with 3 white lights.
Got Alana here on platform 1. Ooh, great fight there from Alana. Cannot quite lock it out. Going to be a no lift.
Brady on platform 2, 220 pounds. One of our younger male competitors at 16 to 17 years old. Will receive a handoff from his handler.
And coming to the platform here, platform 1, we've got Taina. She has got to get this bench press in here to avoid a bomb out and stay in the meet. She missed her first 2 attempts. She's going to try again here at 85 kilos. Let's hope she can get it.
A good lift for Brady. David, 225 pounds.
Let's go, Taina. Got the whole room behind her here. Unfortunately, just kind of ran out of gas there. Very understandably disappointed with that one. But she is going to hopefully stick it out and still, finish out the deadlifts in this meet. Unfortunately, will not post a competitive total, but a great athlete nonetheless. Next up here on 1, we have Amanda Carroll, 87.5 kilos. Like I said, I ran into Amanda this morning, and she wants us to say good things about her. Amanda, let's make it happen here. You got to earn it. Let's drive this one up.
A very fast opener for Fabian. Drive. Ooh.
Not quite there. Maybe a little bit of a hefty jump for Amanda, jumping 5 kilos. Maybe a 2.5 would have been there.
Lift was good for Fabian. We're getting the bar set and loaded for Elise. Sorry if I butchered that one. Has 253 pounds on the bar.
Zoe Morris on platform 1 here. Third attempt bench press, 87.5 kilos, same weight. Very strong off the chest, not quite enough there today. No lift.
Very nice lift for Aliski here.
Got Ella Godfrey here on platform 1, 92.5 kilos. It's going to be 203 pounds. And a state record attempt for the Team Keo representative, over 200 pounds bench press. Come on.
Platform 2.
Going to be, unfortunately, 2-1 and a no lift there for Ella. Make sure you check with those judges. Not exactly what the call was from here.
On platform 2, like I mentioned earlier, 253 pounds. He is receiving a handoff from the one and only Sam Upper. Coach B would be very proud of that lift. It moved very quick for Kyle. 3 white lights.
Here comes Kaya Locke on platform 1, 95 kilos. Going to go ahead and reattempt her second attempt weight.
Getting the bar prepped and ready for Desmond here. We have 200 pounds. The bar is ready for him.
Kaya just running out of steam right off the chest. Going to be a no lift.
Very nice lift for Desmond. That is a very beautiful lift. 3 white lights for him.
Now up on platform 1, we've got Lori. Lori taking 107.5 kilos, so a 2.5 kilo jump off of her second.
Bar is loaded for Adam on platform 2, 292 pounds.
Let's go, Lori.
Adam has had a very good day so far. Let's see how he will capitalize on this today.
This is a national record attempt here for Lori on her third attempt. Come on.
Drive.
Ooh, very strong off the chest, but then runs into a little bit of a dip there. Spotters and loaders, very good job of catching that bar, because as soon as you see that dip in the bar, you already know the judges are going to give red lights. Best just to save energy there and not waste it grinding out a bench press. That won't ultimately count.
It's a good lift for Adam on platform 2. Francisco, unfortunately, did time out in squats, so he did bomb out. But let's see if he will show up and do his attempt here for bench. I hope all is well, though. Francisco's opener is 303 pounds. That is a very impressive opener. First 300-pound bench thus far.
The question is, does Francisco exist?
I'm not sure. I hope he does.
I hope so, too. I haven't seen him yet.
I know. Like I said, Max, I hope all is well with Francisco. Hope maybe it was just a timing issue, but it looks like we might have to time out again. We're hitting that 15-second mark. Yeah, unfortunately, Francisco's going to time out again for his third bench, or for his first bench opener. Not really sure what's going on with that one, but like I said, hope all's well with him.
Maybe we'll see him show up for the deadlift.
I hope so.
And next up here on platform 1, we're going to have Catherine. She is going to be loading 110 kilos, 242 pounds. This will be a national record attempt as soon as we get that platform ready. And it is. Head judge calls bar is loaded.
Nicholas on platform 2 will be doing the same weight as Francisco. It is 303 pounds. It does appear, Max, that they did pull Francisco from the meet, so he will no longer be competing for the rest of his bench press.
Very unfortunate there.
Very unfortunate, but let's hopefully return him at deads.
Maybe the real Francisco are the friends we made along the way.
I hope so.
Here we go, Catherine. National record attempt on one.
A 2-to-1 call for Nicholas. It looks like a side judge call, so it could have been a lift up of the butt, or maybe just didn't like the movement of the bar pattern.
Great power off the chest, but not quite able to lock that one out as Catherine. But a great fight there on that national record attempt, going for broke. Leaving it absolutely all out there on the table. And with that, we are going to bring up Katie Andes, the final third attempt bencher of this flight, 112.5 kilos, 242 pounds, which is a state and national record here for Katie, if she is successful.
Time has started for Chris on platform 2, 330 pounds. Very impressive. It appears Chris will not take a hand off.
Let's go, Katie. Oh. The press was strong off the chest, but it looked like rather than going back towards the face and locking out, kind of drifted forward on her, just losing that positioning and a no lift for Katie.
A good lift for Chris on platform 2. For those Boris fans, he is up on platform 2 at 347 pounds. He will enter from the top of the bench, which is completely allowed. Many lifters do that to really, really set in their back.
And we're going to take it to Flight B bench here on platform 1, starting with Timothy.
Very strong bench for Boris.
Let's go, Boris.
The bar is officially loaded for Vance on platform 2, 353 pounds. That's a state record attempt.
Vance, a very strong bench presser. And on platform 1, what you'll see the spotters and loaders now doing is we're going to bring out those blocks for the feet. So as a lifter in the bench press, you are completely allowed to bring out a block just to kind of elevate that foot position a little bit, get some better leg drive. Typically can be very beneficial to some shorter lifters. I will admit, myself, I have used them in the past. Can be helpful in certain situations.
Yep, as a short lifter, they do play a big role.
Absolutely. Let's go, Vance.
Very slow on the defense. Mason is very fast. That is a very impressive bench.
Taking his time loading that spring and just launching it back up.
Absolutely. 3 white lights for him. Since it was a state record attempt, he's getting all checked off onto the side. Appears equipment is good. It is a state record for Vance. Caleb here with 369 pounds, the heaviest opener we've seen thus far for this Flight B.
And here we have Timothy on 1.
Very smooth lift for Caleb. 3 white lights.
Timothy on 1 here, taking the hand off. Wow. Okay. Timothy, warm-up room is back there, bud. National record there. Very, very easy attempt there for him. Going to be 70 kilos or 154 pounds and a good lift there.
We are back at the top with Lisa for our second bench attempt. The second bench attempt is 181 pounds. So she used some ammonia salt, some very strong salts. I've used that salt personally myself, and it is very powerful.
Absolutely. The rhinos are my favorite, personally.
I don't
The
know.
rhino salts,
I've never used them.
oh, they're killer. Great.
Last meet I used Skull Smash.
Skull Smash is a good one.
It is, yes indeed.
Got Sebastian Ray here, 82.5 kilos on platform 1.
Very strong second attempt for Lisa.
And a fast attempt there on 1.
2-1 call. It was a side judge call.
Good lift on both platforms there. Sebastian and Lisa. And following Sebastian, we're going to have Latasha Cleaver opening up 100 kilos, 220 pounds. It looks like she may have dropped that opener just a tad bit. Probably a good call there. She did exert a lot of energy on those squats.
Just a little console from our side judges. Bar is officially loaded for Brady. 231 pounds to the 16 to 17-year-old.
Very strong opener there from Latasha. Looks to be good for me. 2-1, and it is. Good lift.
All right, next we got Fabian, and then Alexi, and then we'll come to platform 1. Up next we got James and Christine, and then
James Maxwell coming up to the platform. On platform 1, he's opening with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Fabian here on platform 2, 242 pounds.
Nice easy opener there for James. 3 white lights and a good lift. Fabian with a smooth opener there on platform 2. Looks to be good. And it is 3 white lights. Over here on platform 1, we got Christine. She's taking 112 kilos, or the same weight as before. Very smooth press. Good to say 3 whites and a good lift for Christine.
Bar is set up for Alicia here. 264 pounds. I do apologize if I am mispronouncing that name.
All right, and right here we got Eddie Crum on platform 1. He is the first bench-only lifter of the meet so far that I have seen.
Grind. Very nice grind from the lefty here. It is 264 pounds. It is a 2-1 call. It is a good lift.
That is a very strong press out of Eddie there and a good lift. 125 kilos.
all right, go ahead, platform 2. Platform 1. We got Edward, and then Austin.
Here comes Angel on platform 1. He'll be taking 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
Kyle on platform 2 is receiving a handoff from the one and only Coach Bama. It is 264 pounds. A very fast moving bench for him.
Nice easy press there on platform 1 for Angel. 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. Kyle, round of applause from Coach B herself.
And here comes Edward Hampton on platform 1. Same weight, 132.5. Edward Hampton out of Raise the Bar. Let's see if he can raise the bar off his chest and up to lockout.
This one here on platform 2, 297 pounds. This one handler here is Skylar from the first flight. Very impressive on both lifters. They're both having very significantly good days.
Strong press there for Edward. Going to be a good lift.
Very nice lift. Not an improvement from Skylar herself.
Following Edward, we're going to have Yassine. He's taking the bar to 135 kilos, 297.
Adam on platform 2, 314 pounds. Adam made a fairly significant jump from his last attempt, jumping 10 kilos from his opener.
Yassine with a very smooth press there. Going to be a good lift there for Yassine.
Very nice lift from Adam. We'll see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights, good for him. Wonder what jump he'll make next.
Let's see what he pressed there, 142.5.
Yep. 214 pounds.
That was his opener, right? Or second attempt?
Second attempt, yeah.
I might go 147 if I were him. Give him another 5. Potentially 150, but I wouldn't give him any more than 150.
Yeah.
We're going to have Colin on platform 1. Same weight, 135. No problem.
319 pounds. 18 to 19-year-old boy. That's very significant.
3 white lights and a good lift there on platform 1 for Colin.
Three white lights for Nicholas.
We have Zach on platform 1. Very strong press. Zach, a junior lifter. Ooh, it's going to be a no lift on the side judges, I believe. He may have raised the butt. Definitely want to check with those side judges and find out what that issue was.
Clock is started for Chris here on platform 2, 352 pounds. Couple smacks on the back here from his handler. Definitely bringing the intensity for this one.
Here comes Gabe on platform 1. He had a monstrous squat earlier, opening the bench press at 152.5.
Drive.
Come on.
Walk it out. Very nice. See what judges have to say about that lift.
Good lift on 1.
Good lift on 2.
All right. This was a great fight there on 2. Kind of an uneven lockout, a little bit of a grinder, but he's able to fight through.
Oh, yeah. For those Boris fans, Boris is up with 363 pounds.
And next up here on platform 1, we've got Colton, 157.5 out of Stark Strength.
This will be entering from the top of the bench setup. Looks like Coach Cole, his handler, will be giving him a good handoff. Strong handoff.
Come on. Squeeze. Oh, it's not there, yeah. Once you see that little bit of downward motion, it's over with.
Yeah, just got stuck right there. Little consult from the side refs.
Nothing like a good grind on bench, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
As a lifter, you always want it to move fast, but I think watching them a grinder is always more entertaining.
Yeah. It's never fun to be in a grinder, though.
No, it's not a good place to be. I don't know. Some people kind of thrive there, you know? You got your real grindy, slow twitch lifters. That's where they want to be. They know once they get in that position, even if it's slow moving, they know once they got it, they got it.
Well, I give him props because those slow, grindy ones feel like I have a semi in my hands.
Yep. Here on platform 1, Chris Golden, 190 kilos. Heaviest bench of the day so far. And you wouldn't think it by the looks of that. That was very smooth.
Caleb on platform 2, 391 pounds is a state record attempt. Jumped 10 kilos from his opener. Let's see how it goes for him.
Good lift on platform 1 for Chris. Caleb on platform 2.
Very nice lift for Caleb on platform 2. It is a 2-to-1 call. We'll consult with the side judge here.
Still a good lift there for Caleb. And was that a national record? I believe it was.
Advance on platform 2, 402 pounds. It's a state and national record.
Back to the top of the order here on platform 1. Timothy. Wow, okay.
I believe it's been our first 400-pound bench so far in the meet.
That was yet another very easy national record for Timothy.
Vance
Jumping.
made a very huge jump from his opener, jumping from his opener being 165 keys to now 182.5 keys.
Wow, that
Very
is a very
heavy
big jump.
Let's see how it moves for him. Very slow descend.
Like I said earlier, loading that spring, and there it is,
Very explosive.
Yep.
Massive.
creating all that tension on the way down and just unleashing it through the press.
Did a very good job with that one. 3 white light.
And that looks like a good lift for Sebastian on 1.
Since it was a state record attempt, getting all checked here on the side.
That was a good lift there for Sebastian, 92.5.
Looks like equipment is good, so it is a state record attempt. Or state record, I apologize. Back at the top with Lisa. Lisa's third and final bench up today is 188 pounds. For the viewers back home, she's going to be using that ammonia salt me and Mac talked about.
Absolutely. Here on platform 1, we're going to have Latasha Kleber, 105 kilos, 231 pounds for a state record attempt. Bama Brick Squad training.
For those viewers back home who don't know what ammonia salts are, they are basically some very not good pleasantly smelling salts. Basically what happens is it basically throws in a bunch of adrenaline and creates a flight or a fight reaction within our bodies.
Unfortunately, a no lift there for Latasha on 1.
A nice grinder for Lisa. It is 2-to-1. Head judge calls that one.
But absolutely to your point, smelling salts are just kind of a nasal irritant, so it really just kind of awakes the central nervous system, really puts you, like you said, in that fight or flight position, kind of like just ready to go, you know.
Yep.
Very good for going before a maximal lift. Some people actually use them to wake people up in emergency situations.
Yep,
But
when fainting, yep.
yep. But out here we use them to lift big weights, you know.
Oh, yes.
And on platform 1 we got James Maxwell, 120 kilos.
Brady on platform 2, 237 pounds. Really setting that arch nice and high.
Could be a good lift there on 1. Come on.
Drive. Ooh. Got stuck right there. It's a good effort for Brady, though. Brady's been going out nice and hard for all of his third attempt squats, or third attempts in general. He's leaving it all out there on the platform right now.
The bar is loaded on platform 1 for Christine. Christine opened her bench at 112.5, now jumping to 125. So quite a big jump, but off the speed of her opener, I think I'm confident, and I know she's confident that she's going to hit this here.
Fabian on platform 2, 264 pounds. It is a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's see how it moves for him.
Come on. A little bit of turbulence, but I think Christine got that one.
Drive. Ooh. Unfortunately, just hit that downward movement.
And that was a good lift for Christine on 1, and that was a state and national record there, 275-pound bench press. That's monstrous.
Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2. Baby leaving it all out there on the platform.
And another, just another kudos to Christine. That was also the heaviest female bench press we've seen of the meet so far. Day 1 or day 2.
Bar is loaded for Alexi. He's made very consistent 5 kilo jumps on his bench press. So let's see how this 5 kilo jump works for him.
Here's Eddie Crum on platform 1. Come on, grind it out. This is what you came for, Eddie. Come
Drive,
on.
drive, drive.
Yes.
Yes, was able to lock it out. Let's see what the judges say.
Unfortunately, going to be 2-1. A no lift there for Eddie.
Unfortunately, no lift here for Alexi.
Again, Eddie is our sole. Oh, okay. It looks like he's actually a push-pull lifter. I said earlier that he was a bench only. He's actually doing push-pull, so only no squats, but he will still do bench and deadlift.
Alexi, one of the few athletes leaving it all out on the platform here. Eventually failed his 3rd squat and his third bench. So first at such a high national level, you see a lot of athletes pushing it as much as they can here.
Absolutely. You don't want to leave anything in the tank on this kind of stage.
Oh no.
You don't ever want to come away saying, oh, I could have done a little bit more.
Yep, never want to come short. Speaking of, we have Kyle here with Coach B. Gonna get a nice handoff here of 275 pounds.
Angel with a good lift on 1.
Very nice lift on 2 with Kyle. Coach Bama and Kyle very excited about that third attempt.
As they should be.
Desmond on to 303 pounds, like I mentioned earlier. His handler, Skyler, will be competing up next in flight A for dead.
Here comes Angel on platform 1, 137.5. So there's going to be 303 pounds here.
Desmond is having a very nice day so far. He's gone 5, 4, 5. Let's see how this third works for him.
Okay, so this is actually Edward Hampton on platform 1, 140 kilos. Slight lag in the technical system, but Edward Hampton here. Edward on 1, Desmond on 2.
A very nice lift on 2 to Desmond. 3 white lights.
And that looks good on 1. Judges agree, 3 white lights.
Getting the bar up and loaded for Adam here at 325 pounds.
We're going to have Yassine coming up here on platform 1, 142.5.
Drive, 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 drive. Ooh. Unfortunately, a no lift for Adam.
Looks like Yassine got that one, and he did. 3 white lights.
Nicholas here on platform 2, 330 pounds for the 18 to 19-year-old.
Got Colin on platform 1 here. Strong press. Gonna be 3 white lights for Colin.
A nice little grinder for Nicholas, and see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Nicholas has had a phenomenal day so far. 6-4-6 on the day.
Just reminding you guys between backs and deadlift, we're going to be taking a 10-minute break.
Right. On platform 2, the timer's officially started. He has 358 pounds on the bar here.
Zach on platform 1.
A 2.5 kilo jump from Chris's second attempt.
A strong press for Zach. Judges say 3 white lights.
Unfortunately, no lift for Chris. Boris on the platform 2. He's redoing his second attempt bench of 165 kilos or 363 pounds.
Here comes Gabe on platform 1. Same weight here, 162.5 kilos.
Boris injured from the top of the platform. Coach Cole is going to be giving him a handoff.
Very strong press off the chest for Gabe. Not able to lock it out, though.
Drive.
Come on.
Drive. Ooh.
Not quite there for Boris.
Yep, not there. Maybe a little bit too heavy of a jump, jumping from his opener of 157 to 155. Too big of a jump for him.
Here comes Colton on platform 1, 165, 363 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Caleb on platform 2, 402 pounds is a state record attempt.
Very strong off the chest. Not quite there. Lockout, though. No lift for Colton.
Very slow on the way down. Very fast on the way up. That is a very fast moving for Caleb.
Another bencher utilizing that slow descent technique. Like I said, almost as if loading a spring and creating all that tension and then just unleashing it into that bar on the press.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of guys who bench like that, we got Vance coming up right now.
Yep. Vance made a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. He's got 407 pounds on the bar.
And on platform 1 here, we got Chris Golden, 197.5. This is a 435-pound bench press. Again, the heaviest of the meet so far. Come on. Makes it look easy. 3 white lights there on 1 for Chris Golden. It's like he found the golden ticket to benching a lot of weight. Here we go with Vance.
Very slow on the way down. Super fast on the way up.
Wow.
Very nice. Vance's coach very excited about that. I don't know if the viewers back home saw Vance's coaching. Sure.
Man, he just kept on adding weight, and every press just looked the exact same.
Yep, just like Vance's coach, his shirt says no fear, no limits, and he's definitely utilizing that. There's no fear, and he's pushing all limits here.
Absolutely.
Okay, on platform 2, that will be all the bench presses for flight A and flight B. Similar to like it was on squat, we're going to remove this bench rack, and then we'll start another 10-minute break.
And for Timothy on platform 1, I don't know if you guys caught that because it was so fast, but he launched that 3rd national record, 80 kilos, and we are awaiting the judge's call. I see 1 thumb. I see 2 thumbs. That's going to be a good lift there for Timothy. Coming away with 3 national record bench presses on the day.
Yep, super ecstatic from him.
Great performance so far out of Timothy. He's 6 for 6.
Wow. I'm going to talk to you about next to them was the basket.
Up next, following Timothy here on platform 1, we're going to have Sebastian Ray. He'll be taking that bar up to 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds.
Bars loaded for Sebastian. Time to go and get you that brilliant.
All right, and the bar is loaded for Sebastian. Here he comes. Representing Appalachia Iron, Sebastian Ray. Third attempt bench press, 97.5 kilos, 215 pounds. Come on. Into the triceps, locks it out. You can hear his crowd behind him. 3 white lights. It's going to be a good lift for Sebastian. Sebastian so far is 5 for 5. He ended up scratching his third attempt squat. Left it all in the tank on that second attempt. No need to push further. So all successful attempts here going into the deadlift.
On platform 2, we got that very heavy bench rack off, and we have started the 10-minute break.
All right, and on platform 1 here we got Latasha Cleaver. She's retaking her second attempt here. 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
You got plenty of time. Let's go with that.
Latasha, like I said, missed this on her second. Let's hope she can come back and get it on her third. Come on, strong off the chest. Can she lock it out? Unfortunately, just not quite enough left in the tank there. She gave that one all she had, folks. But hey, I'll tell you what. Latasha is going to get dangerous as soon as that bar gets on the floor. She is the deadlift diva. And I'm excited to see what she's going to pull today. Once that bar hits the floor, it is her ball game.
James is going to be doing a record attempt. Looks like both state and national record for James. The bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for James Maxwell. Platform 1, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Turn it up. Let's go, James. Show us what you got. Let's go.
Here we go, James. Oh, wow. That was a smooth third attempt for James. 3 white lights and a good lift. Great attempt there out of James Maxwell.
Next up, we've got Christine, then Eddie, and then Edward. No, this is a 122, 166 pounds. Turn it up. Show us what you got.
Here comes Christine on platform 1, 130 kilos. This is a 286-pound bench press right here. It's absolutely huge. Like I said on her second, heaviest bench press attempt of all women of the meet so far. Come on. Oh, very strong off the chest. Not quite there at lockout, but what a great attempt. She will come away with 1 national record in the bench press. I believe 2 national records in the bench press, actually.
Bar is loaded already. Platform 2 lifters, you have 1 minute and 50 seconds to change openers.
Hit him. Hit him. All right, here we have Eddie Crum here, 130 kilos, retaking his second attempt weight, 286 pounds. Again, Eddie, a push-pull lifter, only competing in the bench and deadlift portion of the meet. Strong off the chest, come on. Oh, shakes his head no. When you know, you know. Just not quite enough there at lockout. And Eddie's going to get back there, rest up, and get ready for the deadlift. Bars loaded to 142.5 kilos for Edward Hampton. This is 314 pounds. We'll call it 315, because why not? Everybody wants to bench 315. Edward here from Raise the Bar Performance. Receiving a handoff from Coach Greg Hirsch, it looks like. Let's go, Edward. Very strong off the chest, not quite into the triceps. Going to be, unfortunately, a no lift there for Edward. And with that, we're going to bring to the platform Yassine. He'll be raising that bar to 147.5 kilos. So this will be 325 pounds.
There will be no more opener changes for platform 2. You're 5 minutes out from platform 2 starting deadlifts.
Yassine here, representative of Gateway Strength. Let's see if he has the key to opening that gateway to a third attempt bench press here. Yassine. Drive, come on, keep fighting. Oh, not quite there. And now we bring the bar. We're going to keep that bar at the same weight, actually, 147.5 for Angel. Angel's going to be attempting his third attempt bench.
Let's go. Let's happen. You got this.
Here we go, Angel. Going to take his time here, getting nice and set up. Especially with the bench press, you really want to make sure that everything is tight as possible, making sure you have the best positioning and set that back into the bench, giving yourself the best position to launch the bar. And here goes Yassine. Come on. Not quite there today for Yassine, but a great fight nonetheless.
That's all right. I'll be there next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching here with me, go ahead and drop in the comment section. What kind of energy drink are you sipping on today? I know as soon as these bench presses are finished up, I'm going to go grab me a white Monster. Let me know in the comments if you are already subscribed. If you have not, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and let us know. Right now here we've got Colin coming to the platform, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Come on. Great fight there from Colin. Not quite enough there. Perhaps too big of a jump, maybe. He was making all around 7.5 kilo jumps, maybe a 2.5 to a 5 potentially. I think 5 would have been there on his third attempt if he would have perhaps taken 147. But again, as Carrick said earlier, these lifters here on the national stage fighting for positioning, you want to get the most out of your lifts that you possibly can. It can be a tricky chess game that we play. Here is Colton. We had Colin followed by Colton.
Come on, turn it up.
Taking it up another 15 kilos to 165. 363 pounds? Yes.
You got this, Colton.
Colton out of Stark Strength.
Nice one.
Very strong off the chest. Just drifting back. Not quite enough to lock it out there. Great attempt there from Colton. But unfortunately going to be a no lift.
And then we got 175 kilos.
Now Zach Bates following him. This is a state record attempt at 170.5 kilos. So like we said a couple times yesterday, if you were not tuned in powerlifting you must take jumps in increments of either 2.5 or 5 kilos. An odd number such as this, 170.5, only is acceptable for record attempts. Come on. Come on, drive through it. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Zach. Did make quite a large jump there. Went 8 kilograms. 8 kilograms from his second attempt to his third. I think maybe even 5 to 7.5 could have probably been there. All right, guys. And with that, it's going to bring up the final bench presser of the AM session here today, Chris Golden. And no, I'm not going to make another golden ton because it's getting serious here. 205 kilos. 205 kilos on the bar. 451-pound bench press for Chris Golden. Last 2 attempts moving very well. And Chris only 100 kilos himself, 220 pounds. So this is a ridiculous bench press, over double body weight. Come on, Chris. Not quite there today. No lift for Chris, but a great fight nonetheless. And with that, folks, that is going to round off the bench press portion of the AM session here. We're going to get this rack taken off the platform, get that deadlift bar out on the platform, load it up, and get ready for the deadlift. I would just like to take a moment to recognize a few of our sponsors here. We've got RepMax from Brazil, selling deadlift shoes, socks, etc., lots of lifting gear. We've got the Bar Gym from Milton, Florida. They are a absolute powerhouse of a gym run by Brian May and Haley May. They sell merchandise, they sell shirts, they sell hats, they sell it all. Go ahead and check them out, as well as RepMax if you have the time. We want to recognize Hansu Power for sponsoring the event, and we would also like to represent 110% Supplements, famous for their pre-workout. So if you guys would like, go ahead and check out those sponsors, and we're going to go ahead and get this bar set up, and we'll see you guys again in 10 minutes for the deadlift.
Good morning. We are back at the Powerlifting United National Championship here. We just jumped right back into deadlift on platform 2. We just had Julie on platform 2 with a 100-kilo deadlift. It was a good lift. Next, we're jumping into Syria. Syria is a deadlift-only participant. Syria will be opening up with 286 pounds. It is a state and national record attempt. So, like I mentioned earlier, unlike bench press, deadlift only has one command. So, the one command is down. That's it. Receive the down command, and it went right back down. And it is 3 white lights. Good pull for Syria. For those Addison fans back home, it is her first deadlift attempt of 319 pounds. It is a national record attempt. Addison's put up some wonderful numbers today. She has gone so far. Oh, my apologies, 5 for 6. Let's see how she does on deadlifts this morning. A very fast opener for Addison. Wow, she has a lot more in the tank. So for the viewers back home, many of you might notice that there is a white powder on the athlete's legs. That is well known as baby powder. Baby powder does help with not allowing the barbell to get stuck on the legs. It just makes it a very smooth transition from the floor all the way up. As well, many of the athletes have chalk on their hands. And their hands get very, very sweaty. So we have to keep the bars in our hand. Machine here, just pulled 330 pounds. It is a good deadlift, a state and national record. So today you'll see many of our athletes on deadlifts use the well-known substance of just simple baby powder. Baby powder is a very slick substance, so you definitely don't want to get that on your hands at all. You mostly just want to keep it on your legs. Here is Skylar. Skylar's pulling 341 pounds. Her handler just competed in Light B. 3 white lights for Skylar. Skylar's handler, Desmond, is having a very phenomenal day, as well as she. They're going so far 6.46 on the day. Skylar now going 7.47. Andrea, you're on flat to 347 pounds. A very strong pull from Andrea. For the viewers back home, Deadlift has two well-known pulling styles. You have a conventional stance, which that's what Andrea just pulled. It is a very narrow stance with the hands being placed outside of the legs. And then we haven't seen one yet, as far as I'm aware, but we have a sumo stance. It is a very widened out stance with the hands being placed in between the legs. Sumo is there to, the widened stance is there. That helps decrease the amount of and how far the weight is from the floor. So Amanda here, 363 pounds, is a conventional puller. And pulled that with ease. 3 white lights for Amanda, very easy opener for her. What is for Chelsea on platform 2, 369 pounds. It appears Chelsea is going beltless, which is an option as well. We've seen very many athletes go beltless. Chelsea is a good example of a sumo lift. As you can see, very wide stance, and hands are placed on the inside of our legs. A very fast, easy opener for Chelsea. 3 white lights for her. Carrie is up next with 374 pounds. Carrie, another good example of a sumo puller. Very wide stance, hands are being placed inside of the legs. A very nice opener for her. Ceci here, right after, with 374 pounds. She's had a phenomenal day so far. She has gone 6.46. Let's see how her deadlifts will go this morning. Ceci is a conventional puller, very narrow stance. Very nice pull. It seems good to have to say about that. Receiving the command. 3 white lights. Very good pull from her. The weight's still going up. We have Jocelyn up next with 380 pounds. Bar is loaded. Very nice pull for Jocelyn. It's a little slow off the floor, but once it broke the floor, it's very fast on the way up. 3 white lights for her. We're up next with 407 pounds. Our first 400-pound opener of this morning. Bar is loaded for Amber. Another good example of a conventional puller. She's using a mixed grip. So in deadlift, there's two well-known grips. You have a double overhand, which is called a hook grip. And as Amber is a good example, is a mixed grip. 3 white lights for Amber. Up next with 424 pounds. She is showing a very good strength here. Grace has the highest opener so far of flight A.
Go, Britt. Killing it. You're killing it. Welcome. I can tell. I can tell. No, but you're getting like everybody involved. You're doing a great job. Let's go. Good. Yeah. You got a good flow going. Hell yeah. Nice to start getting to the rhythm, right? Yeah.
Very nice pull from Grace. It's a good have to say. She received that down command. 3 white lights. Platform 1 has finally hit that 30-second mark. Welcome back, Max.
Thank you, Cherish. I have returned. Thank you for holding down the fort.
Of course, it's been a blast here.
Has it?
Yeah. The energy here at Nationals is one of a kind. We have still a very massively full house going into deadlifts.
It is still pretty packed in here, honestly.
Oh, very, very full. We have some wonderful venues back here. We're getting the bar loaded up here for the top of second attempt deadlifts. Julie is leading us off with 237 pounds.
Wow.
A very heavy open for second attempt. It's a state and national record, so let's see what she can do here.
And it looks like we got our referees and spotters in position for platform 1. We'll be getting that bar, or giving the call that the bar is loaded very shortly.
Let's go, Julie.
Julie is doing a roll in, which is completely legal. It is allowed. A roll in kind of just helps give some motivation and just helps you get set up very well. Julie's lift was good. A 2-to-1 call.
Sarah Cates here on platform 1. Her opening attempt, 142.5. Looks easy enough, judges are going to say. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Syria on platform 2. Like I said earlier, she is a deadlift only contestant. She is pulling 308 pounds for her second attempt. It is a national record.
And the bar is loaded.
And I did ask you guys a question before I left. I said, what kind of energy drink are you all sipping on today? Unfortunately, I went to the back, could not find that white monster I said I was going to find. But they will be here shortly. Let's see. Dang, okay, nobody commenting. Nobody's drinking energy drinks today? That's all good. That was a great attempt there on platform 1 from Zoe. 147.5.
We're getting this bar nice and set up for Syria here. Looks like we might have a little bit of blood on the bar, so that's why we're just getting that nice and cleaned up here. Our judges are doing a wonderful job, and spotters and loaders, we're getting that cleaned off with some kind of chemical, washing it off, and re-chalking it back up.
Here comes Amanda Carroll on platform 1, 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds.
Blood is one of the few substances that we try to keep off the bar as much as possible. That's why you see many of those deadlifters using tall deadlifts off.
It's a very fast opener there for Amanda and a good lift.
It's up and going. She is coached by the one and only Jimmy Freeman here. She's well known around the St. Louis area.
Absolutely.
A very
Jimmy out of
nice
Output
pull.
Performance.
Yep. Three white lights for Syria.
And Amanda Carroll, very Fast opener, 3 white lights.
Jean here on platform 2. 341 pounds is a state and national record attempt.
And we're getting that bar loaded up on platform 1 for Taina. Unfortunately, Taina did bomb out on her bench press attempts, but here she is still choosing to finish out the meet and deadlift anyway. That's a sign of a true professional, a true athlete.
Oh, yes. It's amazing to see her push through that.
Absolutely love to see it. I'm going to finish this thing no matter what.
Oh, yes. It's a good way to end off her day. Very fast second attempt for Jean. Oh, wow. A lot more in the tank.
Come on, Taina. Looks to be good on 1.
Yeah, very nice pull on 1.
3 white lights.
For those Addison fans back home, she has 352 pounds on the bar here, a state and national record attempt. It is very, very impressive to see her pull this. Let's see what she can do. She's a good example of a conventional puller, like I mentioned earlier. A very strong pull for her. She has a lot more in the tank. Let's see what she jumps up to next. 3 white lights for her. Good lift.
Here on platform 1, we have Hope.
Skylar up next. Her handler.
Nice strong opener there from Hope.
Competing right after her in flight B. Both are tripping this competition out together.
It's going to be 3 white lights there for Hope and a successful opening attempt. It looks like some people are finally responding in the comments here. We got Mango Tea Celsius for the win, Mr. Commentator. Thank you.
Ooh.
Deanna gets her drive off with coffee. Very good choice there. We got a Cherry Cola Celsius. I have yet to try that
I have
one.
yet to try that one.
Is it good?
I've never. No.
No? Okay. Have to try it.
Very nice pull for Skylar. Nod of approval there. A nice kilo jump for her. 10-kilo jump for her. Let's see if she jumps up next.
Elizabeth Saunders, platform 1. Going to be a good lift there for Elizabeth.
Andrea on the platform now. She has 369 pounds on the bar. Very nice pull. Gets the down command. 3 white lights.
Got Katie Andes here on platform 1, 162.5.
Nice pull from Amanda. Not Amanda. On platform 1, I apologize.
All good. That was Katie there, 162.5. A good lift.
Good pull from Katie. Is that her opener?
That was her opener, yes.
Very nice opener.
Oh, yeah.
That is loaded for Amanda. She's bringing the intensity for this one. A good example of a conventional puller.
Let's see it, Amanda.
Got 385 pounds in the bar.
Come on.
Pull.
Yes, hits through.
Very nice.
And here on platform 1, we got Abby.
3 white lights for Amanda. A little bit heavy for a second attempt, so I wonder what she'll jump up to next.
Very snappy opener there for Abby, 165.
Bar is loaded for Carrie on platform 2. 396 pounds. Good example of a sumo lifter like I mentioned earlier.
And have Catherine here on platform 1. She's taking 170 here, 374 pounds.
A lot of supporters here for Catherine. Everybody's decked out in pink.
Oh, yeah, wow.
We've got a very wide support crew here with her today.
This is the first time I'm noticing that. She's got a whole section of the fan crowd here.
And
Wow.
she's definitely showing up for them. Wow, look at that opener.
Absolutely. 3 whites and a good lift there.
Unfortunately, it was a no lift for Carrie. She will decide to go up on her third attempt. Jocelyn on platform 2, 396 pounds.
Come on, Dawson.
Cool. Very nice from Jocelyn. Looked a little slow, but I wonder what she'll move up to next. 3 white lights.
Here comes Kaya, platform 1. Conventional stance. Nice and easy.
Very fast.
Just how an opener should be.
You can hear the crowd behind us. They loved that one.
Lots of Kaya fans right behind us here.
The vlog has started for Chelsea on platform 2, 402 pounds. Our first 400-pound deadlift. She will do that belt lift, so let's see how this goes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, like I said, we got a lot of Kaya fans right behind us physically, but they are in spirit behind Kaya.
Oh, yes, absolutely. A lot of Ella fans behind us, too.
Definitely. Ella on 1, Chelsea on 2.
Oh, very fast pull for Chelsea. Oh, wow.
No belt needed.
Another fast pull on platform 1. Wow. Good lifts on both.
Absolutely.
Ceci on 2.
Ceci on 2, Lori on 1.
We're just getting this bar scrubbed off. So one downfall about chalk, like I mentioned earlier, it does get caked on the bar, and so it just makes that bar a little slick overall. So that's why we're dusting it off.
Definitely. And this is going to be a state record attempt for Lori here on her opener.
Another state record attempt for Ceci here. A nice hard slap on the back from the handler.
Absolutely. So many state and national record attempts going down at this meet here.
Oh, yeah, too many to count.
Absolutely.
That just shows how many phenomenal lifters we have come up at nationals.
Definitely. Definitely a testament to the level of this competition here. And Lori, that's going to be a good lift.
Nice grinding for Ceci. And get that down command. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Come on, judges.
3 wide lights, new state record here. Getting her equipment checked on the side. And is approved.
Bars loaded on 1 for Amber. Here she comes.
Amber on 1, Amber on 2. The battle
Oh, wow.
Amber's here.
Double Amber.
A very nice opener on 1.
Slight turbulence at the lockout, but she drives right through it. 3 wide lights.
3 white on.
It's a good lift for Amber, and let's see how Amber does.
It's like Amber squared.
Amber squared, yes.
How
Come on,
about the
Amber.
Squared? And she gets it.
Yes.
Ambers are powering through this.
New state record there on 2. And back to the top of the lineup on platform 1, we're going to have Sarah with 155 kilos.
Grace on 2 with 440 pounds. It is a state record.
Here we go, Sarah. Come on.
Nice pull on
second.
1. Let's go, Grace.
Come on, Grace.
Walk it out, Grace. Gets that down command. Let's see what judges have to say. Unfortunately, it's a no lift.
Here we have Zoe on platform 1.
I wonder what that call was. Might be supporting up the legs.
Could be. Gonna have to make sure she checks with those referees.
100%.
Go, Zoe. I'll just say 3 white lights. That's gonna be a good lift there for Zoe.
Are back at the top with Julie. 253 pounds in state and national record. One heck of a jump for Julie. So let's see if she can pull it off here. It's a massive supporting crowd behind her.
We got Taina on platform 1. Come on, Taina. Rocks it out. Unfortunately, going to go 2-1 and a no lift there for Taina.
Pull, Julie, pull.
Let's go, Julie.
Oh, Julie, lock it out.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's see what judges have to say about that one.
Did she get the shoulders back far enough? And she
A
did.
2-1 call. It is good.
There we go.
Julie is extremely excited about that one, as she should be.
Great job, Julian. Way to finish the day.
Yeah, no matter the age, she is pulled out no matter what.
Definitely. Here we have Amanda. And Tina's going to go ahead and scratch her third attempt. Amanda with a nice second attempt there, 162 and a half.
Syria on platform 2, 314 pounds. It is a national.
Amanda on 1, locks it out. Let's go, Amanda. 3 white lights and a new state record attempt for Amanda Carroll.
Gets it locked out. Let's see what judges have to say about that one. 3 white lights. Not a move from Jimmy himself.
Good old Jimbo.
Love Jimmy.
And on platform 1, coming up next, we're going to have Hope. She'll be loading 162 and a half. Bars loaded for Hope. Oh, she still got her earbuds in.
Jean
All right.
up next on platform 2. 363 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
Let's go, Hope. Come on. Finish it up. Hips through.
Very nice. 3 white lights for Jean.
And the judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Hope as well. No hope there, just grit.
Jean finishes 949 on the day. She's represented by Awakening Strength. She did indeed awake us of her enormous strength here.
Definitely.
Getting the bar set and scrubbed for Skylar here.
Skylar on platform 2, and we're going to have Elizabeth coming to platform 1 with a state and national record attempt here. Team Liz Smash, Elizabeth Saunders.
Both are conventional pullers. Times.
Come on.
Oh,
Hips through, locks it out.
a nice second attempt on 1.
3 white lights.
Very fast third for Skylar on 3. 3 white lights, a good way to end off her day. Getting the bar nice and set for Andrea on platform 2. 385 pounds is a safe record attempt here.
Here comes Katie on platform 1, 172 and a half. This will be another state and national record attempt at 380 pounds.
Andrea on platform 2 is represented by Ironside. Cool. Unfortunately, did not break. Oh, did break the ground, just could not move it up.
Looks like we're going to have 2-1 and a no lift on platform 1 for Katie. And have to make sure she checked with those judges. It looked like it was the head referee and one of the sides.
And no lift on 2. Amanda on 2. Another Awakening Strength athlete here. 392 pounds on the bar. It is a state and national record attempt.
We have Abby on 1.
Pull up,
Let's go, Amanda. Come on.
Lock it out.
Nice grind there.
Lock it out. Gets it locked out and gets the down command. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Unfortunately, a 2-1 call. It is a no lift.
And that is going to be a good lift there for Abby on platform 1.
A very nice grind, though, from Amanda.
Got Kaya Locke here on platform 1, 185 kilos, 408 pounds. Oh, this is a great song to pull to right here.
For the Addison fans back home, we have a 402-pound deadlift pull here, a state and national record. Pull, 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 pull.
Come on, don't stop pulling, don't stop
Walk
pulling.
it out, walk it out, walk it out.
Don't stop
Walk
pulling.
it out.
Got Ella here on platform 1. State record attempt for Ella, 385 pounds. Wow. So that was a great pull there from Ella. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. I believe she did not control the bar all the way down. She got about to the knees, maybe even a little bit low, and then released her grip on the bar. You have to control the bar the entire way down, or at least keep it within the hands.
Carry on platform 2. 407 pounds, moves very fast for carry. 3 white lights.
Catherine, platform 1, 187 and a half. Setting those shoulders. Nice pull. Two to one. That's going to be a good lift on 1 for Catherine.
Jocelyn setting up here on platform 2, 407 pounds. A state record attempt here. Pull, 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 pull. Was able to break the ground with it though.
Just get stuck at the knees.
Yep. Unfortunately, it is a no lift.
Lori here with her second attempt, 187 and a half, same weight, and another state record attempt.
Ceci here is going to top off flight A for deadlifts on the day. Ceci's final attempt is 418 pounds, a state and national record attempt.
Come on, hips through, clean lockout. Judges are going to say 2 to 1, a good lift for Lori. Let's go, Sassy. Nice socks there, by the way. I like the checker pattern.
Pull, 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 pull.
Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Lock it, lock it.
Come on. Oh, great fight there.
One heck of a fight from Ceci. Leaving it all out on the platform.
Absolutely.
Ceci is good.
Got Amber. Sorry, what?
Nope, you go first.
I was going to say we got Amber here on platform 1, 197 and a half kilos.
I was going to say we are officially on to flight B here.
The final second attempt of the flight here. Amber. Nice. Showing very good control.
I apologize. We are not on flight B yet. We're still finishing up flight A.
So that was going to be a no lift all around there for Amber. I believe she may have been supporting on the thighs.
We are getting that bar washed off here, trying to get some of that chalk and maybe other substances off that bar. And now it is set and loaded for Chelsea.
And on platform 1, we're going to head back to the top of the order. We're going to have Sarah Cates, 162 and a half. Tiana has opted to scratch her third attempt pull.
Still taking the time here on platform 2 to get all that chalk nice and packed on there.
Let's go, Sarah. Nice. Gets the hips through and a nice lockout. 2 to 1. Going to be a good lift for Sarah on platform 1. Sarah out of Team Pilot, representing well.
We are back up on platform 2. Chelsea here with 440 pounds. It is a state record attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and here comes Zoe on platform 1, asking the spotters to just line up that bar a little bit. It was a bit off kilter there. But now she is ready. 165 on the bar, 363 pounds. Come on. Drives it up. Oh, dang.
Slipped right out of the hands.
Just losing grip at the lockout there.
She did
It was going too. It was going.
But it all smalls from her though, so
Absolutely.
very fast pull for Chelsea. Ooh, right leg. She is extremely excited about that one, as she should be.
Amanda Carroll here on platform 1, 172.5. Sets the grip, drives the hips. She locks that one out. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, and that's going to be a good lift for Amanda.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Grace. Almost had it at lockout. Last lifter of flight A on platform 2, we have Amber pulling 460 pounds off the floor. It is a state and national record. Amber already owning the state and national record, going to try and break it again.
Alana on platform 1. Fast off the ground. Can she lock it out?
Looks like she got the lockout.
Yep.
Let's see what they say.
2-1. That's going to be a good lift for Amanda.
Extremely happy.
And that is a new state record there for Alana.
Let's go, Amber. Ooh. Was able to break the ground, but just got stuck right there at the shins. Unfortunately, it is a no lift. We're going right into flight B. Starting off flight B, we have Lisa. Lisa's going to be doing 385 pounds for her opener.
And we're going to go ahead and have the same weight here on platform 1 for Hope. This is her third attempt here. 175 kilos or 385 pounds. Head referee calls bar is loaded. Let's go, Hope.
Time has started for Lisa.
Finish it off here, Hope. Come on. Just not quite able to break the floor on that one. Be a no lift, unfortunately.
Lisa using the mixed grip I talked about earlier. A very fast opener.
Up next here on platform 1, we're going to have Katie. We'll be taking that bar up to 177.5, 391 pounds.
She made a very fast jump to 400 pounds. We have Vance coming up next with 402 on the bar.
Let's go, Katie. Come on, Katie. Lock it out.
Lock it out.
Get those hips through. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Come on.
Looks like she got it.
Looks like she's got the lockout.
Let's see what judges have to say.
That is a state national record attempt. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift. Potentially some ramping there. Potentially soft knees. Kind of hard to tell from where we're at here.
Dance on to a very incredibly fast opener.
Oh, yeah. Vince, a very explosive lifter there.
Oh, yes. He definitely needs to add some more weight on there. That was RPE butter for him.
Absolutely. Next up on platform 1 here, taking that same weight, 182.5, 402 pounds. We're going to have Elizabeth Saunders. And this will be a state and national record attempt for Elizabeth on her third attempt. That's a huge pull right here.
Bar is loaded for Oleski here. 424 pounds.
Let's go, Elizabeth. Come on, breaks the floor. Just not quite able to break past the knees. It'll be a no lift on 1.
A very wide grip for Oleski. It works out for him. Gets 3 white light.
Nice opener there on 2. And we're going to go ahead and keep that same weight on the bar on platform 1. We're bringing up Abby Moisen next. 402-pound third attempt.
Jumping up to 429 pounds on the bar. We have Francesco. Unfortunately, we have not seen Francesco this morning at all. He timed out on all of his squats and benches, so I don't know if we'll see him for his deadlift attempts. The time is started now.
Abby rolls the bar in, lifts it up. Wow. Very smooth third attempt and a easy state record. Great job, Abby.
We have hit the 30-second mark for Francesco.
Let's see if Francisco exists.
Yeah.
Next is Ella Catherine. Platform 2,
All right, and up next on platform 1, we're going to bring up Ella Godfrey, retaking her second attempt weight, 187.5, 413 pounds.
We have hit the 5-second mark for Francesco. Unfortunately, it looks like he is going to time out again.
Let's go, Ella. I know we got some Ella fans in the live stream here. Wow. Locks it out quick. Unfortunately, going to be a 2-to-1 no lift there. Wonder what the call was there. Okay, so it was, she did not, like previous lifters, she did not follow the bar all the way down. She kind of released it at the knees, maybe a little bit lower, but got to show full control on the descent with that bar. Not necessarily a slow eccentric, but you must remain in contact with the bar, at least hold on to it on the way down.
Unfortunately, that will end off Francesco's day. They did pull the rest of his deads, so he is all done for today. Hopefully he was here with us in spirit. I hope all is well for him.
Absolutely, me too. We've got Catherine here on platform 1, 192.5.
Very fast opener for Brady. A good lift for him.
That's a huge deadlift right here for Catherine. 424. Fast off the ground.
Very fast off the
Get those hips
ground.
through.
Lock it out.
Come on.
Gets the lockout. Let's see what judges have to say about that one.
Maybe a, let's see. It's going to be a no lift there. Potentially soft hips, potentially some ramping there. Not exactly sure, but going to be a no lift on 1.
A very light opener for Adam. Kyle opening up at the same weight of 485 pounds.
All right, next up here on 1, we're going to bring up Lori to the platform. Same weight, 192.5. Lori on 1, Kyle on 2. Both setting up their deadlifts. Sumo versus conventional right here. Take your pick. Come on, Lori. Gets it off the ground. Oh, it's not quite able to lock that one out on 1.
Good lift on 2.
It's a great day from Catherine on 1. Or, I'm sorry, that was Lori on 1.
There's one here on platform 2, 196 pounds.
Next up on 1 here, we're bringing Kaya to the platform. 197.5, 435 pounds. Let's go, Kaya. Again, we got sumo versus conventional here. Nice.
For Desmond. Good lockout on 1.
Good to say. 2-to-1. That's a good lift for Kaya there. Great pull. Way to end her day. And coming to the platform next on 1, we're going to have Amber with a state and national record attempt at the same weight.
2, we have Fabian with 501 pounds.
It's a heavy opener there for Fabian.
Oh, yes.
Wow. Very nice pull.
And a very fast pull for Fabian.
Let's go, Amber. Finish your day here. Drive. Get those hips through.
Knock it out,
Don't stop
knock it out.
pulling.
Knock it
Come
out.
on. Oh,
Ooh.
great catch from the spotter. Just shifted her weight backwards a little bit and lost her balance. Looks like she is not going to get that one, unfortunately.
But an awesome fight from her.
Absolutely, leaving it all out on the platform.
Caleb on platform 2 he's squatting 5. Sorry, I apologize. It's been a long day. He's got 556 pounds on the bar for his first pull of the day. Very fast pull for Caleb. 3 white lights for him.
And on platform 1, that concludes the first flight of deadlifts. We're going to start flight B here. Kicking us off is going to be Timothy. He'll load the bar up to 142.5, 314 pounds. Let's go, Timothy. Nice, easy opener there. 2-1, going to be a good lift for Timothy, and that's a new national record deadlift there on his opening attempt. So plenty of room here to expand his national record even further. 2 more attempts.
Nicholas on platform 1, 562 pounds for the 19-year-old.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Very.
And he moves that like it was air.
Truly an opener there.
Oh, yeah, RPE butter. Would love to see the jump after this one.
Well, you're in luck because we're gonna. And we'll see the one after that, too.
Aren't we just lucky?
Absolutely. Here on platform 1, we got Sebastian Ray, 160 kilos. Nice and easy. Very solid opener, 3 white lights.
Nicholas makes a huge jump for his next attempt. Can't wait to see it. Boris on 2 with 578 pounds.
Okay, so Boris is a puller here. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's a puller, all right.
Our first 600-pound deadlift of the day with Chris. 600 even.
James Maxwell on platform 1, 185 kilos, 408 pounds.
We're starting to get heavy, Max. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Very fast opener there from James. Going to be 3 white lights and a good lift. Following James, we're going to bring to the platform Christine Gillespie, 197.5 kilo opener, 435 pounds.
Keep in mind, the folks at home, this is Chris's opener of 600 even. Chris is only 23 years old, so opening up with 600 at this age is quite impressive.
Wow, grip and rip there from Christine. No belt needed. Very fast opener, 3 white lights.
It's getting the crowd all hyped up. You guys can hear him.
Come on.
Three white lights for him.
All right, guys, we're going to bring to the platform now here over on 1, Latasha Cleaver, the deadlift diva. Opening here, 202.5 kilos, 446. Let's get it started, Latasha.
Oh,
Nice.
Very nice pull.
Very strong opener.
Yes, queen.
2-1, unfortunately going to be a no lift. Wonder what the call was there.
We are back at the top here for deadlift attempt number 2. We have Lisa with 408 pounds. It is a national record attempt.
So it looks like they called Latasha there for a soft lockout. Just got to get those shoulders back a little bit more and get those hips through. But obviously, based on the speed of that one, I don't think she'll have an issue making the adjustment.
Oh, yes. Is she doing the same weight?
We will see. She has yet to put it in her second. But in the meantime, here we got Eddie Crum, push-pull lifter, opening at 205, 451 pounds. Moving easily.
Moving easy as well on platform 2. A very easy second attempt for Lisa.
All right, we're getting that bar loaded up here. Coming up next to the platform on 1, we've got Angel. He's taking 217.5. And to answer your question, it looks like Latasha is going to go ahead and reattempt that 202.5.
She'll have no problem with it.
No problem at all. Just make that adjustment, clean it up, and then make the jump.
For sure. We have Aleski on platform 2, 440 pounds. A very wide grip, but it still works out for him.
Wide grip on 1 or on 2. Wide stance on 1. Angel 217.5.
Very fast moving lifts for both lifters.
Very smooth sumo pull. 3 white lights.
3 white lights on 2.
Next on platform 1, we have Chris and Chloe, and then Edward.
And following Angel here on platform 1, we're going to have Chris Golden. He is opening his deadlift at 501 pounds, 227.5 kilograms.
We are back up with Vance on platform 2, 440 pounds.
Let's go, Vance. 200 kilos, nice even number.
Very
Point.
nice lift for Vance.
So explosive.
Yep.
Chris Golden here, 500 pounds, platform 1. No issue at all.
I don't know about you, Max, but Vance is still moving this like it's the bar here.
Yes, he is, and I think so I was going to go 2-1 and a no lift for Chris on platform 1. I believe it might have been a soft lockout there was the issue.
Brady on platform 2, 501 pounds for the 16, 17-year-old. A very incredibly fast pull for Brady. With 3 white lights for him, it's a good lift.
Calling on 1 here, 232.5, 512 pounds. Let's go, Chris. Oh, okay. Nice and easy opening attempt there. 3 white lights.
Bar is set and loaded for Adam. He made a 15-kilo jump, which is quite impressive. 518 pounds on the bar. It is a state record. And he takes that state record with ease.
Got Edward Hampton here on platform 1, representing Raise the Bar. Raise the Bar out of Indiana, which is your home state, I do believe, right?
Correct, yep.
Edward representing well. Looks like a clean pull. Ooh, okay, going to go 2-1 and a no lift. Definitely on a technicality. Obviously, strength was not the issue there. Again, guys, strength is just half the battle. You got to make sure you're lifting to comp standard, doing everything according to the rule book. That rule book is a lifter's best friend, I tell you guys.
Kyle on platform 2 made a 20-kilo jump. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 kilos. Now the bar stands at 529 pounds. His handler, Bama Burr, is locked in. Viewers at home can't see it,
Justine
but
on 1.
pants are rolled up. Very nice pull from Kyle.
It's a healthy jump there for Kyle.
Yes, for sure.
And that's going to be a good lift for Yassine.
Fabian on to 534 pounds for the junior.
Bars loaded for Colton on 1. Stark strength athlete. 255 kilos, 562. Let's go, Colton. Very strong base with the hips there. Digging those feet into the ground. Come on, Colton.
Fabian with a very narrow conventional stance.
Going to be a good lift on 1 there for Colton. Come on.
Nice pull for Fabian. A little slow on the butt. Judges gave him a no lift. I wonder why.
I'm going to go ahead and guess. Probably supporting on the thighs, maybe some ramping there.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah. And on platform 1, we've got Zach Bates, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Hoisted up, locked out clean. Judges say 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Zach.
There's one on platform 2, 540 pounds. Made another 20 kilo jump. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 kilos is quite a lot.
It's quite a large jump. It did pay off for Kyle, though. Let's see how it goes here.
It definitely paid off for him. Yeah, that was a
Definitely.
good jump for him.
That is one thing about the deadlift. I feel you can make significantly larger jumps than you would on the squat or the bench, at least personally. You can be much more secure with those bigger jumps.
Energy's getting high on platform 1.
Yeah, here we got Gabe, 280 kilos. Wow. Come on, Gabe. Come on.
Pull, pull, pull.
Lock it out. Secure your total.
Uh,
Ooh, maybe a little bit of a hitch there, but he locks it out.
let's see.
I think he knows it. Yeah, going to be a no lift because of likely some hitching there, supporting on the thighs.
Yep. It was a nice fight for him, though.
Yes, it was, and he'll get another shot at that on his second attempt.
Caleb on platform 2, 584 pounds. Very nice pull from Caleb. Lift is good.
And that right there is the sign of a seasoned lifter. When the weights get a little bit heavier, you will see that the bar slows down, but there's not a breakdown in the form. His form does not change, just the speed of the weight going up.
That is a good point, Max.
Absolutely. Able to maintain that position and stay where he needs to be.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's go, Timothy. Oh, just loses his grip at the top. Going to be a no lift, but a great fight. And he's got one more shot. He can come back and reattempt that 150, which is another national record attempt for Timothy.
It's officially loaded for Boris on platform 2, 600 pounds even.
Let's go, Boris.
Boris made a 10 kilo jump from his opener, so let's see how it goes for him.
Setting that grip, shoulders down. Nice.
Very nice call for Boris. Very nice second attempt. 3 white lights for him.
Sebastian on platform 1, 175. Come on, lock it out. 3 white lights on platform 1 for Sebastian. Securing that 175. Now he can make a nice little jump to his third attempt. Potentially over 400, we'll see.
Like I mentioned earlier, Nicholas did make a very big jump for his deads. He's now pulling 600 even, so let's see how this goes for the 18, 19-year-old.
And on platform 1 here, gonna have, come on, computer. James Maxwell locks it out. Looks good. 3 white lights can be a good lift for James.
Very nice pull from Nicholas. 3 white lights. He is super ecstatic about that one, as he should be.
All right, here comes Latasha.
Let's go, Latasha. She's redoing her second deadlift attempt.
Pointing to the sky. Needs to get this one to secure her total. Come on. Lock it out.
Lock it out, Latasha. Nice strong lockout.
Looks a lot better there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
She's super ecstatic, as she should be.
So excited.
The bar is set and loaded for Chris. 633 pounds.
2 things I can absolutely guarantee you right now. 1 is that I am hungry. 2, Latasha's going to bring that energy every time she hits the platform.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Both absolute truths.
Lock it out. Good lockout, Chris. Let's see what Judge have to say. I think that's 3 white lights. 3 white lights. He is super ecstatic. He's bringing
Christine
the energy.
Gillespie. Yep.
Very nice pull on 1.
3 white lights, and that's going to be a state record there. State and national record for Christine Gillespie, 212 kilos. It's a great pull there. No belt either. I knew I had to speak fast there because I know Christine, the way she pulls, as soon as she sets her grip, she's going to grip and rip. He's ready to go.
We're getting this bar up and loaded for the third and final attempts of deadlifts for this morning.
Eddie Crum here, 225 kilos, 496.
His third and final attempt is 424 pounds. Took a nice hit of ammonia salts right before hitting the platform.
Looks to be a good pull for Eddie. 3 white lights on 1.
Oh, very easy pull for Lisa. Oh,
Wow.
wow. A very nice way to end her day.
Definitely leaving some kilos in the tank there.
Oh, absolutely. She had a lot more room in the tank to go up.
Absolutely. The bar is loaded on platform 1 for Chris Golden. He's coming up to 237.5, so he went ahead and took a 10-kilo jump off his opener. He missed that 501 on his first due to soft shoulders. So he's got to make sure he gets those back here.
Getting the bar nice and scrubbed off for Aliski on platform 2, 473 pounds.
That looked way better than his opener there for Chris. 3 white lights, and he's going to live to pull another day.
Aliski made a 15-kilo jump for this one.
Bar is loaded on 1. Taking that bar to 242.5 is Angel.
Bar is prepped and ready for Aliski. And judge announces bar is loaded. Here we go.
Let's go, Angel.
Sumo on 1, conventional on 2. Wide stance, wide arms.
On.
Very nice pull from Aliski. Let's see what judges have to
Angel
say.
locks it out as well. Good lift on 1. Good lift on 2. Yes.
Let's go.
Love to see it. And I believe that was the same matchup as the last time through the order. We had Alexi on 2 and Angel on 1. So like we said, the wide grip and the wide stance.
Pays off for both. Good
Yes,
lift
it
on
does.
both.
Like we said yesterday plenty of times, different styles of lifting. It all depends on the individual and their own leverages.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Coming to the platform now, re-attempting his second here, or re-attempting his opening weight on his second attempt is Edward Hampton.
Vance on platform 2 made a 17.5-kilo jump, 479 pounds on the bar here.
Smooth for Edward. Smooth for Vance. Good lift on 1. Oh.
Ooh, 2-to-1 call on platform 2. Unfortunately, it was a no good lift for Vance.
Looks like it was a side judges there, so maybe some supporting on the thighs, but hard to tell. He's going to have to check with those judges.
Yes, absolutely.
And it looks like they may take that one to the jury on platform 2. Yeah, it looks like side referee Darian is pointing him to the jury now. On platform 1, we're going to have Colin Wargle. He's loading 245 kilos, so same weight here.
We'll keep you updated on Vance's jury attempts. Brady on platform 2, 512 pounds.
Easy second there for Colin. 3 white lights.
My goodness. Brady, let's add some weight
Oh,
on
and he
the
dropped
bar.
it. He dropped
Oh, no.
it. Dang.
Brady got super excited at the top of the pool and just dropped it straight out of his hands. Unfortunately, that will be a no good lift. Like Max had said earlier, you have to keep the bar in your hands and drop it completely. Like, make sure it's all the way down to the ground before releasing it.
Absolutely. That's a tough one, too, especially after a great fight.
Yes. And it
But-
moved super, super good for Brady, so
Yes, it did.
very unfortunate.
Yassine coming to the platform here on platform 1, 265. Gateway strength athlete.
Fabian on platform 2. We're getting that bar nice and cleaned up for him.
Okay, good lift for Yassine. I'm going to say Yassine ought to take at least 272. And he is going to go 280. Awesome.
Fabian on 2. Vance is still talking to jury about his previous lift. A very nice pull from Fabian.
That looked a little more clean than his previous attempt,
I do agree.
and it is.
Shake of the head. I wonder why he's shaking his head. It looked like a very beautiful lift. Maybe it didn't move the way he wanted it to, but he should
probably-
ultimately be proud of himself.
Definitely, he should be. He's probably a little disappointed because he probably couldn't take the jumps he wanted to based off that second with the technicality. Here on platform 1, Colton locking it out. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Getting the bar nice and loaded for Adam here. 556 pounds on the bar.
Colton, I would say, is going to go 280 as well, maybe even 282. We will see. Okay, Colton is going to be play it safe a little bit here. Go 272.5, so a nice 601-pound pull. Want to make sure you secure that 600-pound mark. I do not blame him. Speaking of 600 pounds, we got Zach Bates here, pulling 6'11", state record attempt. Wow.
On 1, conventional on 2.
3 white lights on 1.
See how to get. Unfortunately, couldn't break the ground. It did break the ground. Just didn't get past the shins. Unfortunately, it's a no lift for Adam.
And now we're going to bring to the platform on 1, Gabe Wyant. So he loaded 280 on his opening attempt, which is a state record attempt. He missed it. He's going to go ahead and reattempt here. He needs to get this one in order to secure his total. He's got technically 2 more shots at it, but you really want to make sure you get it on this one and not put yourself in that position. Gabe had an absolutely massive squat, same weight at 280, so 617-pound squat. Want to make sure he secures that on this one here. It's all good. Kyle on 2, you said?
Yep, Kyle on 2. Bringing the intensity for this one, made another 15-kilo jump.
And here is Wyatt on 1. Need to get this one, Wyatt. Come on. Ooh,
Bringing the intensity for 2. Let's see.
didn't quite break
go.
the ground there.
Pull. Ooh. Unfortunately, couldn't really break the ground.
Great effort there from Kyle and Gabe both. And with that on platform 1, he's going to bring us back to the top of the order and kick off third attempts with Timothy, reattempting 150 kilos, a national record.
Desmond on platform 2, 578 pounds.
Timothy on 1, Desmond on 2. Final pulls of the day for these men. Come on, Timothy, hold on to it. Let's see.
Super static on 1.
Unfortunately, going to be a 2-1, a no lift there for Timothy.
Unfortunate. Pull. Lock it out.
Oh, a little bit of dip there.
Yeah.
So he does lock it out, but it's going to be downward motion, and I think he knows it.
Yeah. Still waiting for the call.
Yeah,
No lift. Yeah.
great effort there from both men.
And update on Vince's jury attempt. Unfortunately, they did not overturn it. It will stay as a no lift.
Got Sebastian Ray here on platform 1. 182, 402 pounds.
Pull.
Come on. Locks it out.
What does judges
I
have
don't
to
know. It
say?
looks good to me. 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. New state record attempt for Sebastian Ray, Appalachia Iron.
Caleb on platform 2 for his third attempt. Will he be one of a few to break 600 today?
Many have tried. Few have succeeded.
Very factual. I've got faith in him.
Let's go, Caleb. Finish strong here. Come on.
Oh,
Don't stop pulling. Drive the legs. Hips through.
got it. Let's see what judges have to say. Gets it down command.
What do they say?
Slow call. 3 white lights. One of a few to break 600 today.
Love to see that. Great fight from Nicholas and a successful attempt.
Caleb, one of a few, thanking all of his judges after his attempt.
Great sportsmanship there.
Caleb has had a wonderful day today. He has gone 9 for 9. Way to capitalize on today.
Speaking of 9 for 9, well, I guess technically 8 for 9, but Sebastian had what you would, I guess, call a perfect day. He did scratch a third squat attempt, but all attempts that he did take were successful, going 8 for 8.
Look at him go. Nicholas here today with 611 pounds for his final attempt. Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, he's 18, 19 years old.
We have James Maxwell on 1. James on 1, Nicholas on 2, conventional on 1, sumo on 2. Nice lockout. Come on.
Slow.
We want to see 6 white lights right now.
Yeah, I know.
Good on 1 or 2. And it's good on 1. Yes.
Go.
Yes. 2 great pulls there. All right.
Bar is officially ready for Boris on platform 2. 617 pounds.
And on platform 1, we've got Christine Gillespie, 225 pounds of today. State and national record attempt here. Beltless 496.
2 conventional pullers here. Let's see how they go. Who breaks the ground?
Christine unable to lock it out.
Boris gets it locked out. Good lift on 2.
No lift on 1, unfortunately, but a great fight there from Christine. Looks like she might have just got a little bit forward on that one, but I think she was strong enough for it. All right, and now on platform 1, we've got Eddie Crum making a 5-kilo jump, 507 pounds, 230 kilos for the push-pull lifter. Let's go, Eddie. Oh no, looks like he might have points to his bicep there. Hopefully there's nothing wrong. Hopefully he's all good.
On platform 2 here, our last and final deadlift for this morning, we have Chris with 5 beautiful red plates here, pulling 661 pounds. It's the crowd up and behind him. You can hear him behind me. Let's see if he can pull it here.
Let's go, Chris. And here comes Latasha on
Here we
1.
go.
What a
It's
matchup here.
massive.
Come on, Chris.
Pull, Chris, pull.
Pull. Get those hips through.
Lock it.
Latasha
Lock it.
pointing to the sky.
He's got it locked out. Let's see what judges say about that one.
It is madness in here right now, guys. Come on, Latasha.
Let's go, Latasha.
Oh,
Unfortunately, a no lift for both athletes.
Latasha making a huge jump there to 507. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift.
Yeah, same with Chris. Made a massive jump to 300 keys. Just wasn't a no lift.
Yeah, Latasha went ahead and secured that 202.5 on her second, so she will post a total. Looks like she was really just going for that 500-pound mark on her third. I do not blame her.
Yeah, that's a beautiful number to try to hit, though.
Yes, it is.
And that will be all of the lifters on platform 2. That'll cover this morning's session.
On platform 1 right now, we're going to bring Angel. 247.5 kilos here. Let's go, Angel. Sets the grip. Drives the hip.
Drive.
Breaks the ground. Oh, barely breaking the ground, but not able to quite get it past there.
It was a very good attempt, though.
Yes, it was. All right, and up next on platform 1, following Angel, we are going to have Colin as we reach the end of these third attempts here. 252.5 kilos, 556 for Colin. Taking his time here. Building that focus, building that confidence. He's ready. Let's go, Colin.
Oh, very fast.
Yep. Very smooth third attempt pull. 3 wide lights is going to be a good lift for Colin, capping off an 8 for 9 day. Great performance there. And we have 5 attempts left in this session here. We're going to have Chris Golden coming up to the bar next, 255 kilos, 562 pounds for his third attempt. Here comes Chris. Sets his grip, drives it up, hips through, and locks it out. Judges say 2-1. Unfortunately, going to be a no lift there for Chris. What a great pull and what a great performance overall today. And it's going to go ahead and look like they called him for ramping there, supporting the bar on the thighs on the ascent. And following Chris now, we're going to have Edward Hampton. We're just getting that bar brushed off here. And this is going to be our final pull of the session so far, under 600 pounds. This is 567 here. Edward Hampton raised the bar performance out of Indiana.
On platform 2, we're getting that very heavy mono lift up for session number 2 of the day.
Come on, Ed. Wow.
Nice pull from Ed. Wow.
Seems to accelerate as the bar moves. 2-1, going to be a good lift. Edward capping off a great day there. Going 7 for 9. All right, we're now getting that bar loaded up to 600 pounds for Colton. 600 pounds. What a dream. But that dream is about to be Colton's reality. Can he make it happen? Again, making a 5-kilo jump off of his second, which moved well. So I think this is well within the cards here today.
Let's go, Colton.
He just needs to make sure that he executes here. Come on, Colton. Breaks the floor. Get the hips through. Shoulders back. Locks it out. Judges are going to say 3 white lights. That's a good lift. 600 pounds for Colton. What a phenomenal performance from Colton. And with that, folks, we only have 2 deadlift attempts left in the AM session here. Yassine is up next. He's going to be loading that bar to 617 pounds, 280 kilos from Gateway Strength. Let's go, Yasin. Here we go. Sets that grip. Drives.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Very fast pull off the floor.
Very well moving for a third attempt, and it's going to get him 3 white lights. That's a good lift, a successful attempt at 620. No, it was 617. 617 pounds, successful lift there for Yassine. And now we're going to bring to the platform Zach Bates. The bar has been loaded to 285.5 kilograms, so that extra 0.5 indicates this is a state and national record attempt. 629 pounds here. Let's go, Zach. Final pull of the session. Come on. Past the knees.
It's going up.
Hips through. I think he's got it.
I think he's got it.
Judges are going to say 2-1. That's a good lift for Zach. Yes. Way to finish the day, leaving it all out there on the platform.
A very ecstatic lift for him. That is a wonderful way to end his session.
Oh, yeah. He is excited, and rightfully so. Ladies and gentlemen, with that is going to conclude the AM session of the Powerlifting United National Championships here in St. Louis. We'd like to take a second to thank our sponsors, RepMax, the Bar Gym in Milton, Florida, Hansu Power, and 110% pre-workout and supplements. We will be back at 1 o'clock for I believe it is 2 o'clock for the next session of the meet. We will get started around then, so stay tuned. We will see you then. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you.